Hello, everybody, and welcome to Armada's Guild, where today we'll have some fun exploring a bunch of gold and shit.
I'm so hype. I killed so many things at the end of last
Is
time.
the session count correct? I haven't really been keeping track.
It's 21, yep.
Yeah, we certainly
I'm
killed
sure
all
to
those
change it up.
totally non-innocent cultists.
We
Yep,
captured
that's
one.
certainly not gonna come back and bite us.
I thought I killed them all.
No, we
you-
caught
No, I thought we
one
captured
was
one.
still alive.
You guys were
You
You
interrogating
killed like
him. and
3 in a
like-
row, though.
I mean,
Oh,
weren't so much
yeah.
interrogating as Caffriel was just acting like a crazy motherfucker right in his face.
yeah. I was so manic at that point in time, that wasn't even roleplay.
Yeah, she was high on murder.
Yeah.
Uh,
I thought I was bloodthirsty. Nope.
Yeah, right?
I mean, she is the blood hunter. You gonna get on her for
I
playing
expect
fast?
better puns from you.
It wasn't even a pun. That was just an observation.
With you, I just assume that's a pun.
That's gonna be a pun.
It's a
Yeah,
good
it's
assumption.
it's a good thing. Yeah, I was saying it's a good assumption.
Keep you on your toes.
So, who wants to tell me what happened last time on Armada's Guild?
I think we covered it.
We actually
quite a bit
successfully
more than just
investigated
killing.
things
There
without
was
breaking
a
any
coughing
laws.
seagull.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, the seagull is the important part.
Probably our first time investigating without breaking laws. That was pretty impressive.
Wow.
Well, we're growing up.
Knowing,
right?
Wow.
knowing this guy's city, there's probably a law against feeding the homeless or
What's the-
giving money to the homeless. So
What's
fuck
the
that
name
guy.
of the map so I can load it up while we're talking?
Oh, God.
Right,
no.
yeah, that's
It's the sewer dungeons.
Oh yeah.
But anyway,
F1 or BF?
Lord Keeper, please enlighten us in the story of
Which one is it?
both of them.
Oh.
Oh lord.
Which one are we on?
You're on
F1
floor
or-
1.
Okay, 4-1.
Uh,
Oh, man,
so-
that chug.
Yeah, at the beginning of the last session, we had just finished our first trial with Lord Sebastian. Was not aware that this was going to be a multi-trial test run that he wanted for us. So, of course, he sends us on yet another errand of his.
Because apparently a giant shark fighting arena isn't enough.
Yeah, no, apparently not. He gives us a box and tells us to fill it to the brim, it being a magical box with a deep trunk-like, kind of like extra magical space in it. He wants to fill it with these little crystals that he has become interested in. Olivius recognizes it as crystallized fiend blood, so yeah, that's something. Each member of the party, or at least most people in the party, have certain visions during the night. Get some scenes from that.
Oh, I found out that my patron isn't the one sending the spooky shadows after me.
Yep, that as well.
Grandpa's apparently a terrorist.
Yeah, that
okay.
was a thing.
He also channeled his divinity to change their cart into a carriage, specifically a tortoise-themed carriage. It is wonderful. Cal gets a horse, names it he doesn't name it horse, he names it an actual name.
I named it Gideon.
Yep, named it Gideon. And we decide to follow our first set of kind of clues towards the docks. And we are able to find some crystals that are in the water, kind of buried in the sand near the coast. And based on the flow of the current, we find that they are coming from further up, I think towards the north end of the docks. The rest of the group also questions a few of the homeless individuals on the docks. Hear a wonderful story about a seagull fighting a mouse, and people trying to take one guy's spot. I think I have his name here somewhere. Samantha's a homeless person that went missing, but the guy's name is... Do I really not have his name? No, there it is. His name is Nefarious. Nefarious the Third Esquire is his name.
Hell yeah. He's my bro.
Yeah, he's got his very own spot on the docks. He's very
It's the
proud.
best spot.
It's the
It's
best
the
spot.
best
To be
spot.
fair, you gotta brag about something, that would be something to brag about.
I mean, to be fair, it is the best spot, though.
So we head up to dock number 6, and we find even more crystals kind of there. But with Cal's divine sense, he finds even more pings further up current, and I'm able to find, by diving deep into the water, a grate to the sewers that have been kind of bent to be pulled open. We head into the sewers ourselves after gathering everything up, having a long conversation about why Caffriel cannot take a sick seagull into the water with us, even though she just really, really wants to.
It was biting me.
Yeah, and we hear voices about people mentioning some bigwigs coming in a couple of days.
Oh, we did also pick up a bunch of the crystallized demon blood on the way there. We kind of followed the trail.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I dove down in the water because I wasn't scared at all.
So not scared. Like, 100%.
Definitely not scared. 5,000% not scared.
We sneak our way around the corner and are lucky enough to get the jump on these guys, causing Lithius to unleash a lightning bolt, the first time we've ever seen him do a spell of such power. Followed up by the whirling dervish of Caffriel slicing and killing the 3 people that Olympius had injured. Cal teleporting to the opposite banks and just destroying one person right out. And Mihi attempting to be non-lethal and then just against the wall.
My tears are fully stacked.
All of the,
Don't forget I cut off one of their heads and then used the fallen puppet to make him kill his friend.
That was part of it. All of this carnage ended in one singular, very lucky cultist remaining alive, probably oiling himself, and then answering some of the questions that we had. So far, we haven't really talked to him actually that much. We just asked the names of the bigwigs, which he didn't know, but he did point us towards where they were bringing the kidnapped people. He pointed towards the wall, which is yet another illusionary wall, like we saw in Molthir. At least further within. When Cal steps through the illusion, he sees that this tunnel, I believe it looks like it's carved out, like man-made tunnel. Is that correct, Adam?
Mm-hmm.
But it is entirely made of gold, and that is where we end.
Good thing that cultist wore his brown pants. Is it done loading? It's, maybe. Ah, it is. Haha.
It is. You just have to drag yourself to the.
I do.
Well,
Wait.
zoom out because it's a relatively big map. Depending on, the basement floor BF or whatever it is.
You guys are on floor 1.
Okay, then
Yeah, I'm just seeing like a little outcut right now from Fog of War.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's what I'm supposed to see or not.
Yep, that's what you're supposed to see.
Yep, that's also what I'm seeing.
I don't see any tokens.
You're right. I forgot to put them down there. That is on me. So
Just
Caesar
making
Cal.
sure that is correct.
So Cal came in first.
Yeah, and the rest are.
What would be the marching order?
The others are still out there. I was the only one that went through.
We're still out there we're all still out there with the cultist. So.
Caffriel would probably come in shortly after Cal because she's always worried because he's running off by himself constantly. So her instinct is to like always be like, Cal, no.
Mihi's in the middle, I guess.
Oliphius would be, I guess, behind Mihi, and he would have the cultist
Guys.
next to him.
You'll never believe this. I found the seagull.
Oh no!
Oh my god!
How did it swim in the
Yes.
water?
Don't know, but it's perfect.
Why are its wings so short and stubby?
I don't know. It's lovely.
Oh god, I keep trying to like spread you guys out a little bit, and then it's like, nope. Anyway, so as you guys,
If we can have the cultist, we're taking the cultist.
I'm grabbing him.
Yay!
Because now we have perfect trap bait.
Until he dies. This one hasn't
That's
died
not what
yet.
trapping is like.
This one has not taken his cyanide pill yet.
True.
That is weird. They did like to do that earlier.
So as you guys walk through, you guys see the walls made of solid gold with beautiful art pieces hanging all along down this this hallway. You can hear what sounds like to be music playing farther down.
Do we see any busts of solid gold of a certain somebody that's recognizable?
You do not.
Yet. This
What are
is,
the art pieces of?
They're of either like what looks like to be battles or warriors or like there's one of a man riding on top of a white horse, charging into battle. There's one of a maiden, and like in what looks to be a pond surrounded by swans.
Is she-
Very like she does not look familiar.
Okay.
Cultist, what's your name?
What? It's Jonathan.
Jonathan.
Yes,
How old are you, boy?
I'm 16.
Why the fuck are you in a cult at 16?
I mean, all my friends joined and they said it was a good way to make money.
Why do you need money that bad?
I don't really live in a nice part of town.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Exactly, do you? work
Did we
for
kill your
an
friends?
organization?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, come here.
Huh? What do you? It's like he's kind of like trying to back up a little bit, and just running into Grandpa blocking the door.
Oh no, you're coming with us. Don't worry, Fred.
Oh, yeah, you're coming.
Now, young one. So, who exactly what is this group that you for?
I mean,
Oh, they must have a name.
they call themselves the Rampaging Ram.
Son of a bitch!
Does the
Olympius is gonna turn to the cultist and go, just
Come on.
fucking knew it.
Come on, Alex, I was right in the middle of talking.
He said rampaging, not rolling.
I know.
They
I
split.
know.
Does the name Rolling Ram Shipping Company mean anything to you?
No, not.
Do we have a symbol? Does anybody remember what the symbols look like? Ooh, wait.
Oh, I
can do
have it in my journal.
that. Yeah, show him.
I'll show him my journal
Remember,
and the symbol drawn within.
Mhm.
remember that
Yeah.
the journal we found spoke of splitting. There was two groups. The one that we dealt with and the one that he took people from because he felt he should have been in charge.
That is true.
So, and Adam, you said that he's wearing purple robes?
He's wearing red robes.
Bad.
He's wearing red robes.
The
Red
other-
robes, okay.
Yes.
Okay. So we just need to find the third faction that's wearing blue robes.
So, boy, when you joined, was there any talk of like when you talk to outsiders or blah 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 that you die after you give information?
What? I'm gonna die?
I don't think so. Were you warned of that?
I wasn't. They don't tell me much. They just told me to sit out there and wait. I've never actually been in here.
Have you ever actually like signed a pact with blood or?
No.
That's
Is that
fine,
like
right?
normal for stuff like
He
this?
should be fine. I think
No,
he's
that's
fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, here's the deal. If you help us, then I'll give you a sum of gold, and you leave this shitty cult. Okay?
We did
And you
kinda
promise
just-
you'll keep me alive?
Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't I?
You killed all my friends. You were
That
kind
is
of
true.
laughing about it.
That
That's
is
creepy.
true. That is honestly, I don't blame you for being scared of me. But I've calmed down now, had a good think about it, and
30 seconds or so.
good 30-second think about it.
It was almost as if those 30 seconds were 2 weeks.
And we thought that you and your friends were going to kill us. And now that I know that you are just a sad, sad, sad teenage boy who just needs money, we can solve your problem.
I don't know how I feel about that description.
Unfortunate that your friends are dead, but time and money heals all wounds. Am I right? I can give you one of those things.
He's just kind of like really, really scared right now. Like he's just like literally, you just murdered all of his friends right in front of him without even trying, and now he's just like in the middle of all of you, and he just doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, that wasn't fair. We spent cell slots. That counts as trying.
I suppose we could give you time and money because giving time would be not killing you, and
Yeah, exactly.
not one of the other. It's more of a both kind of.
By the
Am
way,
I the
we call
only
him
one
Grandpa
slightly
because he's
concerned?
very sensible.
Am I the only one slightly concerned about the music right now?
Music?
Oh, right, there's music in the hallway.
What type of music?
I am.
Is it an
They
oboe?
refer to me as someone who marches along to the beat of my own drum, so I always hear music.
You said that the bigwigs were coming in a couple of days?
Yeah, they usually have their meetings once a week.
Oh, so they come here often. Alright, why is there
Was I not
music
supposed
then?
to say something? Oh, they have. I have never been in here. I don't know.
It's true. Have you gotten any money since joining these people?
A little bit. Not a lot, though. But they said if I stay here long, then maybe I can make more after a little while.
How
They
much?
said you
is
get
a little
bonuses for
bit?
bringing more people in.
Sounds like a pyramid scheme, my boy.
Do they make you buy, like, certain numbers of those little demonic stones to sell to your other people that you bring into the cult?
Cloaks
I
as
had to
well.
buy these robes.
This is just Mary Kay and Ashley. Like,
Yeah.
This checks out.
I had to buy these robes, and they said I had to buy these little stone things that they
And
made.
if you quit, do you have to give the robes back?
They never said anything about quitting.
That's fair.
Guess
I
they
just don't
don't
know.
want to put that seed in your mind.
I'm gonna use my last divine sense for the day. 60 feet, Fey, Fiend, Undead, Consecration, and Desecration.
Can I roll my survival thingy?
Sniff.
Sniff, sniff.
You do not sense any fiendish presence within 60 feet.
Oh, damn. So I'll just wait on rolling my survival thingy.
So I'd like to do something.
You can still roll your survival.
Oh, okay. I'll do
Just because he
that.
doesn't sense anything doesn't mean,
That's advantage on survival, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You have to let me know, Adam, if I'm going to do something real quick. If it is something I can do.
What do you want to do?
Dirty 20.
Oh, that's for Capriel, that's for sure.
A dirty 20?
Dirty 20.
You spot like a small cluster of the stones, right around here. Like you spot it from that far away.
Okay.
So I'd like to use my smith's tools possibly to see if I can extract any of the gold off of the wall. Like, I don't know if whatever tools are kind of in here, if I've got something to see, like, is it just plated in gold, or is this like solid chunks of gold like growing out of the wall, basically?
It's like, I'm sorry, wait, what? Are you
I
saying you
just
want to do a roll? I want to see.
Yeah, if I could do a roll to see if like I know that, or if I can get a chunk off to see if like what it is.
Yeah, sure. Just roll me a flat intelligence.
Okay. That's 12.
12. You're able to gather this wall is basically solid gold.
Like, does it go? But like, I'm trying to see if like, is it just plated, or is like the rock underneath? Is it also gold, or is it just plated over rock, basically?
It's. Are you gonna try to damage the wall?
Yeah. If I've got like a little pick or something, or a little tool from my.
All right, yeah. So digging through it, you're able to tell that it looks like it's a good maybe like 3 inches thick, and then you get the stone.
Jeez. So yeah, I'm gonna kind of take a little chunk off and wave everybody over. So it looks like this goes for quite a bit of depth. It seems like it was either plated or some of the rocks just changed to gold. I'm not quite sure, but this is a lot more than simply coating a thin layer. It's at least 3 inches of gold here. Can I show them all the little chunks
Yeah,
I
sure.
pulled off?
Ooh. Wow.
And it's like shiny too, like it's not scuffed or anything, except for
The
where
music,
you've carved an area out.
the music hasn't stopped, has it? It's still going.
Nope, it's still going.
And all of us hear this music?
Yep.
Okay.
It sounds like it's coming around that bend.
What kind of music is it?
It's very like classical.
Like violins,
Like you
strings.
hear like violins, like a bass, a couple like flutes.
Could I roll knowledge rich as fuck?
What?
Knowledge history, maybe? Or just not straight knowledge check?
Roll me a just flat intelligence. I can't think of any skill that would fit with that.
I remember.
But you know, intelligence with your proficiency bonus.
Okay, so I'll add 2 to whatever this roll is.
3.
Yeah, 3.
Oh, 3, right. So that would be a 11?
A 7 plus 3.
I get the plus 1.
Oh, sorry, yeah,
right?
plus 8. Yeah. You're right, sorry. So yeah, that would be 11. Yeah, you know. Well, I mean, it sounds. Sorry, it sounds a lot like music that is usually played at like a ball. You know, before like the dancing starts, kind of like that ambient like music in the background when people are eating or talking.
Okay.
We don't really gather much from that other than that piece of information.
I'm quite surprised there'd be such high-class music being played if the bigwigs, as he calls them, are not here.
Well, it sounds like something that you play before the event starts. Specifically.
It could be just magic that's always going. Is it always musical in here?
He's never been in here before.
He should have heard it on the outside, I would think.
You guys couldn't hear the music until you stepped through the illusion.
I'm going around the bend.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, I'm gonna move closer to the bend as well.
Cav is just like auto-following Cal because
Cal's got his hand on the cultist's shoulder, on,
when Cav gets
Jonathan's
close to the
shoulder. He's
bend,
kind of like pushing him forward, but not like forcing him, but just like walking with him behind him, hand on the shoulder, leading him forward.
when she gets close to the bend, she picks up those rocks that she found, or those.
I can't grab my own. Oh wait, where'd Grandpa go?
Oh, you
Looks
there you go.
like
You actually dropped yourself in the fog of war, and it was like, oh, there we go. Alright, so as you round the corner, you see a luxurious room. It looks like to be kind of a sitting room with tables and candle lights. A fireplace with a couple chairs. It looks like to be a little like side tables with books. And there's a fountain on the other end, constantly spewing crystal clear water. And you see in the corner, basically right next to the fountain, closer to the north, you see what looks like to be floating instruments, just playing magically by themselves.
I told you it was magic.
And as Cal steps through into the room, you watch as what looks like to be a glyph that was lining the floor suddenly glows. All the music stops. And then the instruments start flying towards you and everyone roll initiative.
Oh,
And this is why we search for traps.
Be our guest. Be our guest.
What would you do if I played like a battle version of Be Our Guest?
Oh my god.
God, that would be amazing if you could find one. If you could find that, oh, I'd be so happy.
I don't know if I would be able to.
Oh, Kingdom Hearts probably has it.
You know what?
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Probably
true.
not wrong. Okay, I need a damn combat tracker.
Threats. Be our threats.
Uh,
Put
Put
our
weapons
attack
to the
mods
test.
to the test?
Yeah, or put our weapons to the test.
Yeah, put our weapons to the test. That works
Put our
too.
armor class to the test.
Yeah, that's a good one too. 13 for my initiative. My powerful +0. Powerful.
Better than me.
You just wanted to smite things.
All right. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-boo.
Boop-a-doop. Boop.
All right. So, top of the order. Oh wait, shit! Almost forgot to drag these in. Oh, first I'll do top. Is
Boy,
Mihi,
right?
and give me a sec as I. Fuck my face, Jesus! Why is it so hard to find the letter V? Here we go.
This is a
There's a-
children's program.
There's a viola right
Whoever
here.
said that?
Watch your fucking language.
There is.
Just, oh my god, that imagery is now in my head.
Oh.
Ah.
There's a violin.
A viola
Coming
and a
out
violin.
this way.
I feel like I'm supposed to attack the violin on principle. Oh wait, did you say there's a viola too?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a viola, a violin. Here's a cello coming over here.
For
Are you just gonna make me-
boys, what's a viola? Is that just
Viola is like a violin. It's a little larger and it's pitched down one.
Okay.
And there's a flute.
Is it a little smaller? I can't remember.
I'm not sure. I thought it was, but I could be totally wrong.
I can't
A
remember.
viola
actually.
is slightly smaller than a violin.
I played it only for like a semester. I switched to cello afterwards.
All right, so Mihi, you're up.
Nope, violas are larger than violins.
Ha!
Then I was incorrect. My bad.
Ha! Judging the person who actually played them. What do I want to do?
At least,
My
there's not
instrument is my voice. Thank you.
at least there's not a fucking piano just hurtling at us. That's what I was worried about.
So did the
Look
piano
up,
from,
it's just
from
like,
Super Mario
oh.
64. Go, chung, chung, chung.
That's like, oh, you got a violin and a viola. Oh no.
Oh
Oh, yeah.
It's
Truck
like a
and sit
surprise round. You look up, it's falling on you.
Looney Tunes were right the whole
That's
time.
some bongo shit right there.
Mongo. So right now it's just the instruments in the room, right? Adam?
Yes, there's so far right now there are only instruments in the room.
Okay. And the music is playing?
Yeah,
It's
the
done.
music. Well, now the music is like kind of like fast paced, like.
The salsa.
Oh no, they're playing their very own fight music to kill us.
Oh no.
That's kind of amazing.
Do I get the sense that there's any kind of magic about with the instruments? Do I think that their sound is gonna...
It's like that their sound is producing something
Yeah.
magical.
I mean, they're playing by themselves. I'm gonna assume that they're magical.
Yeah. You may use a bonus action to roll an Arcana check.
I would like to do so, please.
All right, then do so.
I did so for a 13.
A 13. You get the idea that the only thing magical about these things are that they can play by themselves.
Okay, in that case, Mihi is going to move up about here, be even with Kafriel and Cal, and I will hold an Eldritch Blast. Just in case something happens.
We'll murder cultists
Right.
and on site, but we're not gonna just blast the instruments.
Hey, Mihi didn't want to murder them. She just couldn't help but murder them.
All right, next up, Kafriel.
Whee! So, this would be a great time to practice my new spell.
Oh man.
Ooh, I have a thing called. Wait, let me double check the range on this because this would be dope to use. 30 feet. Okay. Let me look at the grid. Oops, I accidentally turned over Cal. No, Cal.
And Cal suddenly falls to the ground.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Cal,
Just
no!
doing somersaults in the air. Just fall.
5. Oh. Where's my ruler? It's
Oh.
like.
Cal is in the middle of a couple squares. I just realized.
Okay.
Has his little face.
Ruler.
And so is that guy.
And. Okay, so I only have to move up like a couple feet to be able to hit them.
Mhm.
1. So, Capriel moves up to here, making it 20 feet between them. And she's gonna cast Witch Bolt.
On the violin.
On the one
Which
that
is the
says
N.
N, yeah.
That's violin. Violin is N. Viola is V. Flute is F. Cello is C.
Let's
Hey.
hope that this goes better than it does in the other game.
Yep, that went a lot better than it does in the other game.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna hit. 18.
Yeah.
Huh, you hit.
Yay!
Look at that. Huh.
I was expecting this violin to have an AC of 22, personally.
9 damage.
9 points of
So
damage.
I'm connected with.
Alright.
So she like holds out her hand with her staff, or not her staff, her scythe, like by her side, and this like sickly green lightning that like has this aura of like ichor around it, like reaches out and connects with the violin.
Alright, so you watch that and the connects to it, and you watch as the wood on the violin starts to burn with this arcane electricity connecting the two of you.
Hell yeah.
It looks pretty hurt.
Unlimited.
You know,
for an
as
instrument.
much as a violin can look like it's hurt.
Mhm.
A couple of the strings go ping.
Oh no. The repairs are irreparable.
All right, next. Oliphius, you're up.
Alright. I'll move into the room as well. These guys don't really seem like that much of a threat, so...
Until the piano comes in.
Well, you know, when the
Jump to
piano
it.
arrives, then things will change.
It's just basically doing like that thing that all those creatures in like horror movies do where they backwards crab walk on the ceiling, but it's a piano.
Could have filed that away into the nope category.
If I go
So-
unconscious to a piano dropping on us, I'm done with Dungeons and Dragons. I'm turning in my dice in my player's handbook.
If that's going to be the case, then I guarantee you next time we jump off a cliff, we can say I attempt to run as if it was still ground, and he'll let us.
How do you draw for distance again?
You're right on top of Caffriel's line. It's 30 feet to the...
Oh,
the end.
that's true. Okay, there it is. No, that's minimized.
But you right-click and
Pointers.
then go to pointers on the left. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, since I am just within 30 feet, I'm gonna cast Acid Splash.
All right,
Slash.
that's an attack roll. Right?
That is, I believe it's an attack roll. Just give me a sec. No, it's a dexterity saving throw for
Dexterity saving throw, right?
for the violin and the viola.
Okay, so the violin is going first. What is the spell save DC?
16, and
16?
it's dex.
Yeah, no. So I got a 9. It did not pass, so it takes damage, and then the viola has to go. Has to roll. That is a 7. That does not pass. So they both fail.
Nice.
As the acid flies through the air, connects
take
with
3
the
points of
the
damage.
violin. Woo!
He got the
Woo!
three.
Cantrips, guys.
Ow, it burns.
So the
Wait.
acid.
Oh, sorry.
Also,
So the acid collides with the violin, causing the last bit of the strings to go ping, 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 and go. So now the little bow is just like rubbing up against the wood and it's not making noise. It's kind of weird not hearing the violin part of this music now. It's like you can hear it, and part of the splash goes and hits the viola, but it kind of like gets out of the way a little bit and only connects with like the back, like a little tiny corner of the wood. And that's your turn.
Yes, end of my turn.
Okay, so next up, it's the viola.
Oh no, I'm
Oh,
slower
no.
than a viola.
oh, Viola.
Viola goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. As it boom, rushes over towards Capriel.
I take my reaction. Eldritch Blast.
Okay, roll to attack the viola.
Eldritch Blast?
I was
Yeah,
holding it.
she held her action.
Oh, okay.
First beam. 16.
16 does not hit as arcs as it goes. It barely misses the viola. Start like as it goes up to Alcabong, Capriel. It barely
Viola
misses
has
the,
higher
where
AC
it's
than
going.
me.
Of course it does. Second
21 hits
blast
now.
is 21.
21 hits. So as it's about to come down, the second one collides with it
14 points of damage.
on the viola. Oh my crap! So as
Hashtag
it's
get on
coming
these
down,
cantrips.
the final ink bat boom comes in as it's about to collide with Capriel's head. It shoots right through, and the viola shatters.
Mickey kind of like grim in one hand, hand out in the other one, gives Capriel a nod and is like, I've got your back.
All right. So it is dead.
Someone is breathing directly into their mic.
Yeah.
Not me. My mic's over here. Grandpa, you're up.
Alright, so before Grandpa moves, he's going to turn to Jonathan and say, remember when this was in the cave? Why you? And
Will, I can't hear you.
Will, you're really quiet.
Quiet.
Also,
Yeah,
the music got really fucking loud.
Hold on, let me... Okay, is that better?
Try
Not
not
really.
at your normal loud self volume
I mean, this is...
that Leslie always bitches about.
This is the usual volume. Is this...
Yeah, you're just really quiet for some reason.
Really?
Project! I know you can!
Flex time, say it.
Hello? Hello!
Hello.
That's like normal. Better than...
Try turning your volume up on the mic.
Yeah, let me do that real quick.
There you go. That
Welcome to
was
Armada's
better.
Guild, where we have technical difficulties almost every episode.
How about this?
Exactly.
Is
One
this
day we'll
better?
get the hang of this, but today is not that day.
Is this any better or no? About the same?
Much,
That's
much better.
That's much better? Okay.
Much better.
Yeah, we've had what, like 19 sessions to do this? We still
20,
have
21. I think this is 21.
22
This is-
gonna
this is-
be-
22?
I don't
the
think
one
so.
shot.
Yeah,
If
because
you-
we counted the one shot in our
I only-
episode numbering.
My
Oh,
notes only have it as 19, which would make the one shot 20. Oh,
No, this is episode 21. Our last session was session 20.
Okay.
must have
So
missed
Grandpa's gonna turn to Jonathan before he moves off to fight. And he says, "Remember what the rest of us said in the caves before, or the sewers before? If you leave, we'll find you." And then he rushes off. Down to
Roll me an intimidation.
Okay. Intimidation, Grandpa. I don't know.
should have spoken like Liam
Natural
Neeson.
one.
Oh my
Kind of looks at you like a little
Four
confused,
total.
like kind of the fear.
He's giving like a smile and like he's not sure. So I'm sure the kid's not sure if he's like serious or not. Alright, and then I'll move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
What do you do? That's the wall.
Yeah, I know. I'm moving like against. Can I not move there?
You're moving through
Oh,
the wall.
I didn't realize that the grass
I'm
was.
Grandpa. I can just fucking will myself through solid gold.
Okay, well I did not realize that, so I'll just go here and I'll sacred flame the viola then.
All right. Oh no, the viola's dead.
Oh, it's dead? Oh, okay, because the
It
token was
is
still on there.
fucking. It has been
Okay, then
defeated.
I'll move
There are wooden shards everywhere.
I'll move next to Caphriel and attack the violin then with
Okay.
Sacred Flame. So that is a dex save that it needs to be at a 14.
Yep. That is a 15. It passes as you watch as the red fire shoots out of your little lantern as it goes towards the violin. Definitely kind of flips a little bit and dodges it just in time for it to go and collide with the water behind it.
Well, as it dodges out of the way, where it dodges into, I'm going to summon my spiritual weapon behind it.
All right. One of these days we'll
Get a token for my spiritual. Yeah.
We'll get the art for it.
Until that day, I'm putting it to the right. Yep, there. And it will attack. That is a 20.
That hits.
For 7 points of damage as the chortling turtle, little chibi turtle, slides on its shell and slams right into the thing.
Well, now you're really loud for some reason.
God damn it!
It's fine.
Anyway, you watch as the chortling turtle collides right through and goes through the violin as it shatters.
And that's all I got.
Been defeated.
Oh, it's gone. Sweet.
Yeah, it is dead. Boop. Boop. All right. Next is my brain. The cello goes. As the cello goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Hey, it just makes it. The cello's gonna start floating slowly over as zoom, 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 zoom comes over and tries to out-kabong you as well.
Bring it! I prefer brass instruments.
Al-Kabong.
Al-kabong. That is a 22 to hit.
Damn it! That hit.
And that is 10 points of damage.
Damn.
As boom collides right across your face, and you hear the boom for a second. It hurts. It hurts a decent amount for sure.
Yeah.
That's all it can do though. So
10 damage, nothing to laugh at.
yeah. Next up is the flute. As the flute goes 5, 10, 15, 20.
Can you make them show up on the initiative tracker, please, when you get a moment?
Oh, my bad.
Thank you.
There we go. Wait, there we go. All right. As the flute rushes up to try to attack Grandpa as well. You're the nearest thing as it goes.
Best thing since
It's
sliced
18
bread.
to hit.
No, it does not.
As the flute kind of fucking torpedoes itself right towards you, it collides with your little shell on your front, which bounces off, and it kind of impacts you a little bit, causes you to bounce back a little
Plastron.
bit. Plastron. I'm sorry.
I learned turtle facts when I made this character.
True facts about the.
True facts about the turtle or the tortoise, depending.
Alright, but yeah, that's all I could do. Didn't hit. Next up, Cal Zarel.
I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15. If I've got a free action to kick the chair away, I'll kick the chair away, and I'll take my attack action against the cello.
Roll an attack on the chair.
Yep. It's a 23 to hit the cello.
That's weird. It showed up as a 7 on your die.
Yeah.
Oh well. Yeah, that hits.
This
That
is
was
with both hands.
Cal's
So
intervening.
here's the D10 worth of damage. That is 13 points of slashing damage to the cello.
Oof.
It's still up.
Yeah, still up.
I should have smited it, I guess. But
So yeah, as you rush, you have multi-attack. You're a paladin.
yeah, I know. I'll take my second attack.
So yeah. So you rush up and hop onto the table and swing down at it with both hands. You cleave into it, getting a good inch into the neck, causing a couple of the strings to go boom.
17 to hit on the second.
So that does hit just barely.
Ooh, that's the first extra attack that we've gotten this.
That's 9 points of slashing damage.
Noise.
All right, you bring it back and you go through it again. You finally cleave through the last bit of the neck as you watch as the cello goes to the ground. It has now been defeated.
That ends my turn.
All right. So that I'm gonna roll a thingy.
Got the piano.
You and your layer actions.
It's not a layer action. It's just for something else.
I think it's for Jonathan.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, so okay, cool. Rolled that. Good to know. Mihi, top of the order.
I look behind me. Is Jonathan still there?
Jonathan is still there, and he's kind of like looking at you guys, and yeah, he's looking at you.
Alright, I think I will just Eldritch Blast the flute.
All right.
First beam.
2.
25.
That hits. Roll for damage.
10 points of damage.
All right.
Oh, also, I forgot. I have Repelling Blast. So
Oh,
it
yeah,
knocks
so
the
it
flute
goes-
back 10 feet.
He goes move that way.
Cal,
Oh.
Capriel, Grandpa, you guys can take attacks of opportunity if you want to. Mihi's
Oh,
just gonna
yeah.
say,
Yeah!
pull, as she does it and blasts it backwards.
I am gonna definitely take that attack. of
25 to
opportunity.
hit.
That
Do
hits.
I get... Is it a free or a bonus action to activate my, right?
It's a bonus action, I
Bonus, I
think.
think.
12 points of slashing damage to the
So
flute.
I'm just gonna do the psych then.
24 to hit for me.
Yeah, that hits.
Jesus, guys.
Only an
Capriel
11.
does not hit.
5 points of damage from me.
17 in total from
Oh wait, I don't think I could have done that in the first place because I'm doing Witch Bolt.
You can't use reactions while you're doing Witch Bolt?
She's cast.
Concentration, yeah. So
No,
just
No, you can still take
Yeah,
reactions.
Still take your reaction.
Yeah.
Plus, to be fair, the thing that you were attached to is dead now.
Oh, never mind then. I can do that. Never mind.
Yeah, you're concentrating on the spell still, so you could, like, connect it to a different target if you wanted to, and you
don't
can
think
take
that's how it
reactions and
works.
stuff. I'm pretty sure it does.
Let me
I
see
think-
if that's.
Anyway, you missed anyway, so
Is it dead from the 17
both-
points that Grandpa and Cal dealt to it?
yeah. So literally, as the blast boom bends the flute a little bit, you watch as both Grandpa, you take your spear, you just go to whack at it, and Cal, your sword goes through. You hit it, which bends it more, and then the sword cleaves through it, and you watch the flute as it's flying backwards splits and clatters to the ground.
Whew. Does the music stop?
The music stops.
Okay.
Well, that's bad.
Okay. I look over at the guy. Is he still there?
Yeah, he's still there.
Okay. Danger has passed for now.
So, question. How much money do you think they're making out of everything?
Well, if it's a pyramid scheme, I would imagine quite a lot.
I wonder if they throw cultist parties where, like, they invite their friends over to talk about it under the guise of it being a really fun night full of drinks.
I'm gonna search the place.
Jonathan, come here.
Okay.
Specifically,
Gabrielle,
I'm gonna
he's
search
not a
that
dog.
fountain.
Give me a sec. Huh. All right then. He looks. So Kefra, he looks at you, looks at the rest of the party, and then fucking bolts it.
I want to bolt it after
Command.
him.
Come back.
Okay.
Stop.
You're using
DC.
command?
I don't know what my DC is. What is my spell save DC?
Uh,
It's a good question.
It should be your charisma plus your proficiency
Yeah.
plus.
14.
Plus 8.
Right. 8 plus 6
14.
is 14.
What kind of save is this again?
I believe.
It's his spell
Command
save.
is wisdom.
Wisdom. All
I
right.
think.
That is a 14.
He succeeds.
yeah, and as Cal's doing that, I'll do hold person.
All right.
Same
I'm
thing,
just
wisdom.
running up to him.
Wisdom DC is 14 again.
That's a 10. He fails. As he takes a couple steps, all of a sudden he stops.
Yep, you see, like, kind of ethereal chains shoot out from my alms box on my staff as I point it towards him. They wrap around his body. I just holding him.
Grabs him by the hand.
I don't want to die. I just want to go home.
If you stick with us, you're not going to die.
I don't
And you'll make money.
you.
Did we attack you?
Yes.
We attacked your friends and they're all dead.
You
But
still
did we-
attacked us.
Jonathan, we
Us
need
as a
someone-
collective. I'm talking
someone on
about
the
right now.
inside.
Forget about the past. Let's talk about the present. Did we attack you? No, we attacked the instruments.
Could always
Technically,
just
he
knock
cast
him
a spell at
unconscious.
him.
What?
Could always just knock him out.
No.
Do-
I'm trying to. Cal, I'm trying to solve this diplomatically while he's magically chained up.
Do we even need him? He doesn't know anything about this place.
Well, we
He
haven't
could at
really
least
asked
tell
him
her-
anything. He just kind of told us where the door was and that he didn't know who the bigwigs are.
If the guards gave us as hard of a time as they gave us in Multhir, he could testify. He could tell them what's going on.
I
That is
think we
true.
should spare him.
I think we should too. Absolutely.
I don't think killing him was ever really in the question. It was
Good.
letting him go
Because-
or keeping
He
him
watches like
close.
the tears are starting to come down his eyes, like he's fucking afraid of
Look
you
at
guys.
him. He's helpless. Nudges her cheek against his cheek like, helpless. Poor baby.
I'm going to drag
I'm
him,
gonna
like,
search the fountain.
so that he's not
Alright.
in the hallway anymore.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
dragging
gonna
him
check
over.
the books
Yeah,
that you talked
I have a strength score of 20. Please let me just hold him. Like, just fucking hoist him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
you
You could. You'll
yeah,
take
you-
a 20. It's fine.
Yeah,
He's a
I
16-year-old
hoist him.
skinny kid. He'll be fine.
I hoist him over my shoulders and carry him. Yay.
Kind of like a fireman's carry, like over your shoulders.
Yeah, exactly that.
Yeah, we'll put him in one of the chairs. He's still got the chains around him for another minute.
We should
All right.
probably does anybody have any rope? We can just tie him up once the spell fades.
Actually, I'm gonna do a
I
Grandpa
have
classic, and I'll use some nails in my hammer, and I'm gonna nail his clothing to the chair.
While you do that, I'm gonna just also tie him up with some rope.
Okay.
All right. So you guys are
Gabrielle-
tying.
Gabrielle
Al
rope seems
is
kind of
checking the book.
excessive.
Olivia's
Can
just
I-
checking the fountain. Mihi, what are you doing?
Can I roll knowledge kink to
Oh
see
my
how well I
God.
tie him up?
Roll intelligence, I guess.
With proficiency?
No. I'm not giving you proficiency in kink because this was not something we discussed. That was a potential
Depends
in the
on your
background.
past relationship.
I mean,
Just
for-
because you slept with Sloane doesn't mean you know kinks that well.
Pooh.
you'd think she'd be proficient with the whole tentacles patron, but you know,
Ah, he makes a good point.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
You roll a
but
4.
these are ropes. You don't know how to tie him up kinkily.
Can we please just investigate the fountain in the books, for the love of God?
Alright, Mimi, what are you doing?
I will also help investigate the books.
Okay.
Because books. I know
Um,
books. I don't know
alright,
kinky
so
stuff.
all three of you roll me investigation. Well, I guess just Olympius, because you guys are just looking at books. So Olympius, roll me investigation. While he's doing that. Oh,
they're
I got a
not-
13.
yeah. Oh, okay then. Cool. So you go up to the fountain and you see what looks like to be a kind of like a horned fiend is like the head of this fountain that's spewing water out. And you see every once in a while a little stone comes out of its mouth and goes into the fountain.
Oh,
Is
you
it
see
the
a good-
stones that...
Yeah, it's the stones you're looking for.
Okay.
You see a good collection in there, like maybe a couple handfuls all together.
Well, I found enough to solve the problem for the Lord.
Oh no, you still got a few more to go for that.
No.
We
If I-
picked up the
Underneath
ones
the-
that I found, right?
yeah, we
Yeah.
did.
What?
Oh,
Yeah,
The ones that I. Okay, cool.
yeah.
Turning
I
to
would say
look,
maybe you're like a third full. The box is like a third full.
so
Well, just place it under and wait for it to be filled.
Aaron's like, what did I walk into?
turning to look over at what Olympius is kind of when Olympius recognizes the crystals coming out of the fountain. When Grandpa sees the fountain, is it the same shape as the one he found in the sewers in Molthier? Is it the same, like, entity, like demon?
Roll me a religion check.
Can I aid
Okay.
him? I have proficiency in
Sure.
religion, and I'm like now that my attention's been drawn to it,
Sure.
I'll aid you,
Okay.
Grandpa.
Oh, not very good, but 14.
14. No, this doesn't appear to be the same devil that was underneath Molthier. That's all you get about it.
Okay.
Cal and Mihi, you guys like the books seem to just be kind of like like basically novels. There's one called The Stone and the Pelican. There's one that appears to be called The Rose's Thorn.
Every rose has its thorn. Sorry.
That's right. And then you also find one called The Eldritch Blast.
I opened that one. What's the
Curiously, I was a shut-in and I read quite a bit. Have I read any of these before, potentially?
Have you? Okay, so would Mihi have read anything
Smutty.
smutty?
I'm gonna let you answer that question.
One of the books is, not all of them are.
Which one
you
do you
tell-
think?
So
Oh,
the
no.
answer
What
is
do
the
you
answer is
think?
no.
Which one
and
is
then-
it? Because Capriel might have read that one.
if the answer is no, then you don't know what the Rose's Thorn is about.
Okay.
Can I see if I've read that one?
Roll me an intelligence check.
Yay! I'm rolling so many intelligence checks today.
So you open up the Eldritch Blast, and nerd! You've never heard of this book in your life. Anyway,
Or did I exactly read that?
no. The Eldritch Blast, as you're kind of skimming through, it appears to be like a story of, it appears to be like a man who made a pact with a higher power, and he goes around and he kind of does it as he pleases, kind of like a not quite as bad Joker. I mean, he still does bad.
That's like that's not a good thing.
Yeah, like he goes around and like pulls like pranks and like steals and stuff like that. He does kill every once in a while, but it's not like, grand scale. Like,
More
I'm gonna
Deadpool
poison
than
the entire city.
So he's like Jester.
More Deadpool than Joker.
Yeah, but Deadpool's not evil though. Anyway, point being, he does as he wants and kind of has a blast doing it.
Grandpa, did you prepare detect magic today?
And what's the other one? What's the third one?
believe-
Oh shit! What did I say it's
Yes,
called?
yes, I did. If you
Oh,
would
it's
like
Pelican.
to
the
start it
Stone
on
and the
that.
Pelican.
Mm-hmm.
The Stone and the Pelican. Well, are you opening it up, or are you just trying to remember?
Sure. I mean, have I read it?
Roll me a D100.
Grandpa finished with his work nailing Jonathan's clothing and himself to the chair. He's going to sit down at the mention of Cal's question and start ritual casting detect magic.
Okay.
71.
71. Yeah, sure. You've read the Stone and the Pelican.
Mm-hmm.
The Stone and the Pelican is about like a group of pelicans that what they do is a mating ritual. They'll grab like the prettiest stone and they'll bring it to the person they love, and it's about how this one pelican wants to find the best stone, and he finds a really pretty shiny one that to the reader it's obvious that it's like a diamond or something like that, but to a pelican they don't know, they just know it's pretty. So it's basically the story of like how them trying to get it and they get lost and bring it back and stuff like that.
Okay, so Mihi's gonna be like, okay, so the Eldritch Blast is a story about someone like me who makes a pact with a higher power like Caphriel. Not very good. I don't think the author actually had a pact because it's not very realistic of how they actually work. It was fine though, a little bit of an adventure. And the Pelican and the Stone is a kid's book.
So they're just here to entertain everybody.
Yeah, seems like it. I've never heard of the Rose's Thorn though. It's interesting. I'll probably take a read and read it later. I pocket Rose's Thorn.
Right? You may put in your inventory the Rose's Thorn.
Does the fountain
Book.
appear to like exit the room? Is it, or is it like
I think the thorn is the penis.
Oh my god.
It's not actually. This is a book I have made up for my world.
Amazing.
Then I'm definitely gonna read it. Let's
like
go.
the
Well,
most
I haven't
Indian
written
made,
it
it's,
yet,
in,
but-
it's in every game.
Yeah.
Sorry, Ethan, go on.
Well, what exactly was your question,
I'm trying
Ethan?
to see if the fountain is like self-filling or if the water flows out of the room.
It doesn't appear that from what you can see from a cursory glance, it doesn't look like the water empties out anywhere. It looks like the water just comes out, but it doesn't overflow.
So now we're waiting for Grandpa to cast Detect Magic. Jonathan is tied up.
Jonathan, how are you feeling?
Not that great.
Hold person is over
Oh.
one now.
Well,
Yeah, but he's tied up in ropes.
Yeah, yeah.
And
his,
nailed
and his
to the
clothing is
chair.
nailed to the chair.
Yep, my nose itches.
would you like some alcohol?
No, I've never had alcohol before.
Would you like to start?
No, my mom says that it burns and doesn't taste good.
That's true, but it makes you feel good.
No, it doesn't.
Or it makes you feel less.
That one.
Both of
does.
those things might help you right now.
I don't know if I want someone to pour liquid down my throat.
Interesting point though. If the music is always playing, we've kind of stopped the music, as it were. Which means if they come here tomorrow night, or was it 2 days?
2 days.
2 days.
They're going to know something's up.
I mean, weren't we going to try to attack them in 2 days anyways?
Yeah, but the music is stopped, so they come in and the music's no longer playing, so they leave. They know something like. Unless
So
we
what
attack
if
them
we're waiting
outside
right?
outside of the building.
I have a. I am wondering something. Because we know of some place where there is magical musical instruments.
Oh.
No, I refuse.
Yeah.
I refuse
Cal,
to spend
hold
my money at
on.
that place.
Olivius, go on.
What if he's involved?
Well, who met him? Did he seem?
Never mind,
Did
this
he
is
seem
even
like the type?
better.
Have you even met this child? He's so small.
Well, who met Elvis? And did he seem like he could
Wait,
be?
no. Oh, I
Yes.
thought you were talking about. I thought you were talking about the kid.
Can I roll?
Sorry.
Can
I thought you were
roll
talking
an
about Jonathan.
Can I roll an insight check? Because I'm getting feedback from somebody. Let me turn down a little bit. Because of what I don't know what Olivius said to him as we left, but I saw like the reaction and I saw the how that exchange went down. So can I roll an insight to try and piece together that there's like
Try to piece together if Elvis is a part of this.
no, that Olivius is being
Oh, being racist?
yeah.
Yeah, sure, roll an
Wait,
insight check.
what did Olivia say again?
He said something really rude and draconic
Yeah.
to the owner of Elvis's
Oh
magical
yeah, I
musical
remember
emporium.
now.
Nope. That's
It's just
never-
Olivius being Olivius. Like, he's probably just picking up on something.
He rolled a nat 1, chat.
That's not. I cannot, Alex. I cannot believe me.
You rolled an investigation, by the way.
It's
I mean, it's still,
Still
now
one.
one.
it's the same
Oh, okay.
modifier. I
I'm
feel-
just saying, if we want to investigate him after all this, or if we think that these people just spent an excessive amount of wealth on pointless musical instruments.
Is there any other way out of this? Like, so there's that one at the bottom right. Is that just like another hallway that leads
It's
somewhere
another
else?
hallway that you can tell it's another hallway.
Okay.
Can
can
I roll my
peek my-
survive?
And
Oh,
are
no.
all the walls in here also gold too?
Yep. All the walls are gold still.
Can I peek my
They're
head down the
shiny
hallway?
and yeah, sure. Do 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 boo.
Boop.
You can see that it's. I have to reveal it slowly because otherwise I'm going to accidentally reveal not the map. You watch as it keeps going and eventually rounds a bend.
Okay.
There's also a door right there too.
Yep.
A double door.
Well, we just leave Jonathan here while we go ahead since he's a little. tied
No,
up as
I
it is.
can carry him.
Do you really want to be
Do
carrying
we
a man
have
on a
to?
chair into combat?
Well, we'll just pry up the nails from the chair and hold him with the ropes.
It'll be safer here.
Will he?
That's true.
I don't think he will. What if somebody comes along this room?
Remember
I
that
think we
hound
killed
Who would
that
come
breathes
along
fire
this
at us?
room?
How is he supposed to dodge fire breath if he's tied to a chair?
What? Are you
We'll
gonna be
pry him
fighting?
up from
What
the
are you
chair.
doing at? He looks at the two tieflings.
Hey, that's racist.
Let's just leave him here. He's tied up. He'll be fine.
No.
Oh, Mihi still has armor of Agathis on. She's still like covered in ice.
I don't think he'll be safe here. He'll be safer with us.
Cow.
We could just
I
put him down
don't
outside of the room
know.
before we
Okay.
go
I'm
in.
telling you
Roll
now.
a persuasion, okay?
Which one of us?
You, the one who, Cal.
How much is the fireplace kind of jutting out of the wall?
Maybe like a couple feet.
Yeah, Grandpa will just pull the chair over and put it like on the other side of the fireplace to put him like out of the way of anybody who would just look into here from the hallway.
After a lot of bitching, Caffriel's finally like, fine, you always know best.
So yeah,
Fire.
Grandpa
Cal
drags
is
him
never
over
wrong.
to the side of the fireplace so he's out of sight from anybody from the first hallway.
Okay. Are you gonna just leave him like that? Or are you gonna gag him too?
Oh yeah. Just gonna say, you sit tight here. We'll be
Oh.
right back.
Okay, please don't leave me.
Oh, Jonathan, of course not. We would not leave you after we went through all this trouble to put you in this nice chair. Yep. All right.
And then
So-
Caffriel's gonna go up to him and say, I don't want to leave you, but Cal always knows best. I'm sorry. Come back for you, okay? I promise. And
So-
then she's gonna walk away.
Oh,
So guys,
and then real quick though, before you go, Mihi, my detect magic finished. So is there anything else in this room that's magical?
The fountain is magical. The fireplace is magical.
your party is magical.
Yeah, I mean you get little pings of magic around by everybody. Other than that, not really in this room at least.
Okay, and what kind of magic is coming from the fireplace and the water fountain?
It is conjuration.
Okay.
Is heat like actually coming out of the fire, or is it more like an illusion?
Yeah, it's coming off. There's heat coming
Well,
off.
conjuration, not illusion. So yeah, I'll tell that to the group.
True.
The fireplace and the fountain both seem to be giving off some conjuration magic. I'm not sure if it's just what wills the fire to be here would be the conjuration, if it's not burning real logs or something. And then maybe however the crystals are getting here, I'm not sure.
Well, I meant to say this earlier. Cal just kind of walked down the hallway. I was looking down, but he just kind of walked past.
Oh,
Sorry.
So we're gonna cut to Cal. So,
Okay.
Cal, what are you doing?
I'm investigating the door for traps and then listening to see if I hear anything on the other side of the door.
All right, roll investigation and perception.
Investigation first. It didn't stick. Investigation again. Natural.
hey, natural 20!
Crab.
The door's
No, there are. This door does not appear to be trapped, from what you can tell.
and then perception to see if I hear anything on the other side of the door. It's
Damn.
a dirty 20.
Dang.
Pretty good.
Half of a crab.
Cal is on it. A dirty crab.
Like coming out of the mud.
Mud crab.
You listen very, very, very carefully, and for a split second, you think you hear shallow breathing.
Ooh.
I'm going to turn and look down the hallway and then point at the door and wait for everybody to make their way to me.
On my way down the hallway, can I roll that survival check again?
Yeah, sure.
Boop boop doop. Pinch boop boop. And
Whew.
it's gonna be
Dang.
a 25.
Nice. You can tell that what looks like the stones seem to come like Alithia saw the stones seem to come from the fountain. But you know what? With that high of a roll, looking around the room, you wouldn't have noticed it unless you have unless you have that connection with your patron for finding these things. You see what looks like to be very tiny holes every once in a while, from what maybe looks like imp claws have gone to grab onto the wall. Every once in a while. Very hard to see.
Just randomly.
It seems like they get as they go down the hallway, they do appear to go kind of more interspersely. Except maybe a couple clusters of
Is there any in the room?
In the room, there's maybe one or two.
Are there any near Jonathan?
Not currently, no.
I'm going to tap Cal on the shoulder, point at the imp claws, and point at Jonathan, or point at the little holes and be like,
I hear things on the other side of the door. Maybe it's in there.
I'm gonna hold an Eldritch Blast.
We'll get him after we check the room. I promise.
Can we go get him?
Maybe it's in the room. I can't believe I'm having... Fine, go get him real quick.
I'm gonna run back and get Jonathan.
Alright. You rush back to Jonathan, he's like, huh? Tries his head far back from you as you get closer and closer, like he's trying to get away.
I'm sorry. And then I just pick him up, the
Chair
entire
off.
chair, and just...
And when
bring him
Kefro
back.
sets Jonathan down, I'm going to 5, 4, 3... I didn't check to see if the door was locked, but it's too late. 2, 1, and boom, kick the door down.
Alright, so you guys kick the door down, and inside...
Oh, nice. I don't even have to roll for that. Cool.
I think Jonathan went inside Fog of War.
I think that's the safest place for him.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Round rooms was not a great decision.
Lessons for next time.
Milk was a bad choice.
Milk was a bad choice.
I talked to Alex and Adam about this. I was like, Dungeon Painter stinks when you're trying to do, when you have 3D things in mind, and you, trying to put them onto... It's hard.
That's why you use those shadow functions.
Yeah.
Alright, so as you bust down the door, there appears to be a couple of these guys waiting for you. Since they were expecting you guys to come through, roll initiative.
Okay.
Oh,
Can I get my held Eldritch Blast before we do?
Sure.
the Eldritch Blast?
Eldritch Blast.
Ooh.
I got the
20.
exact same roll as last time. 13.
15.
Grandpa staying consistent.
You know it.
I'll do one blast each at the cultists.
Okay.
First one is a 14.
On the C or the picture?
On the picture. Sorry, the
yeah,
C first,
The
then
C.
picture.
that hits.
C first, then picture, and the next one's a natural one.
Hey,
Oh, not like this.
Hey.
Oh no.
Nobody He's within 5 feet. All right. See,
Yes,
these
they are.
Yeah, we are.
No, not
Cal
of
is-
this. Not of the guy who has the picture on him. That's not 5 feet. He's 10 feet
Cal's
away.
in the way though.
Right. Cal's in the way.
I'm in line of
Fuck!
fire.
So
Damn
roll
it.
me another one at
No,
disadvantage.
I don't want to.
It's okay. He's got high AC. There's no way you're gonna hit him.
Don't say that!
We know my track record with this.
Crit.
Double crit.
No!
Another nat one.
Another
Yeah,
nat
you
one.
see.
All right. Yeah, misses.
Okay,
Bounces again. Roll
So-
again.
Yeah,
So as
right.
the doors open, you quickly see and you shoot both of them off at the same time. The first one collides with one who looks like he's in basically super basic robes. Like you get a glimpse of the robes that Jonathan was wearing and this guy's wearing. Like this guy clearly lesser robes than Jonathan,
And
the
he
guy's-
gets knocked back 10 feet.
Worse.
and he gets knocked back 10 feet. So that
Jonathan is higher up.
And technically, if Cal has a reaction, Cal could take an
Got it.
attack of
I
opportunity.
wasn't in range.
he was more than 5 feet
Yeah, I was
away.
more than 5 feet
Was
away.
he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The lines are really hard to see.
It is.
It'd be funny if each natural one it ricochets off.
Yeah.
Thank fuck I missed.
All right, but top of the order,
Oh.
You did drop an 18, so that would have been.
Yeah.
Olympius, you're up.
Cool. I had an idea, but now that cultist is pushed back 10 feet, where is the this cultist fanatic? It looks like he's in between lines by the looks of it.
No, he's in the middle.
No?
Wait. Oh, you're right.
Yeah, see, it's hard to see.
Okay.
There we go.
Damn it.
I have moved him.
Okay. Frick. I'll, I guess, move in, or at least move up against the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll take a shot at C.
All right. So, what are you gonna do?
Phew. I don't want to use level 1s on just pointless guys.
Ouch, they feel bad.
I mean, they don't know.
So one of them is worse robes than Jonathan, the other is what? It's kind of same as
About the
Jonathan?
same as Jonathan.
Hang on. Oh no, it's only Dan. No, okay, I can't do what I was thinking. Actually, could I try if I move right in front of cultist against the wall? Can I mold earth on? No, it's gold. It's gold. It's not stone. Damn it.
Gold.
Okay. Okay, then yeah, I'm just gonna target C, and I'm gonna target him with 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll move up to there if I can fit there to do 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna do toxin. What is it? Poison spray. Yeah,
Mhm.
poison spray on this guy. So I'm gonna need fort save up from him.
On the Colt Fanatic? on C?
The C, yeah.
It's on C. Okay.
Oh, hang
Con,
on, I need
Con
to
you
be,
said?
yeah, and I need to be 10 feet, so I'll be in.
Oh my god! He rolled a natural 20.
Well, fuck. Okay.
So, you, as the poison sprays out from you, he quickly holds his breath and puts the robes over his mouth.
Crap. Okay. Well, that's my turn then.
All right, Cal, you're up.
I'm still giggling over that blazing. It's blazing saddles, right?
Yeah.
The blazing saddles reference. This is my shoot.
She holds Grim with the steady hand. She doesn't want him to fall.
I'm gonna make an attack roll at the fanatic.
All right.
17 to hit.
17 hits.
10 damage.
Oh, that would
13
explain why she
of
hits everybody.
Slashing damage.
Alright,
That's the
13
joke.
points of slashing damage as suddenly, as you rush up and you go to slice at him, he tries to get out of the way, but you get him a good cut right across the chest and hear him go, ah!
Second attack.
This guy and his 2 attacks.
21 to hit, which hits.
That hits.
For 17 points of non-lethal damage. I want to do non-lethal.
How do you do
Alright.
17?
9 plus, or 6, 14, sorry. I was thinking my
Whew.
modifier.
What are you adding to it? 5?
That's
Yeah,
five.
5.
14 points of non-lethal
Damn.
slashing damage.
You have 20 strength also?
Yeah.
What the
Don't
fuck?
remember me...
Yeah, the whole thing.
The whole thing where I can't let her...
yeah.
I wanted to take a feat, but I can't let her be stronger than me, because she
Right.
knows that I know that... Yeah. But yeah,
I'm working out to be stronger than you in real life too.
you're never going to be stronger than me.
Anyway, so yeah, as you slice across the chest and you hit him with the flat part of the blade and you smack him right across the face, making a little cut right across his cheek.
Still
He
standing?
kind of looks around. He looks over and sees Jonathan like tied up and gagged. Like, what are you doing with Jonathan?
Oh, he knows you.
Oh,
Jonathan,
you still
you
have
look-
friends we didn't
You are
kill.
friends.
Let's just... we don't need
That's
to
that your
fight.
turn.
Yeah, that is my turn.
All right, next up. As I turn the volume down just a smidge, it is cultist. It is no letter C, dude. He rushed like bleeding profusely, like on death's door. He goes to help his
let's not
friend.
kill him. He's got
He
a
goes-
friend.
He goes to help his friend as he goes to attack Cal with his
We're like
mighty.
minimum wage workers, guys.
With his scimitar.
When he steps into range,
No.
I want to use my reaction to shove him back.
Okay.
All right.
From shield and sword. So strength save. Get a 16, 8 plus, and 16.
That is a 2.
So yeah, he's
He
knocked
does
back
not
10
succeed.
feet and falls prone.
He's so sad.
So as he rushes you quickly, bam! You hit him, and then he knocks him into this wall, hitting his head against the gold,
For non-lethal?
dealing just enough damage.
No.
So now you watch his blood gets on the gold, falls down to the ground.
It's okay. I got it.
Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, God.
Caprioli, you're up.
I got it.
As she
I
falls-
got it.
You gotta save
Now
the
you're
enemy!
concerned with killing them? Now
You
you're
have-
concerned?
You have a-
You
you have a
have to! You
round.
cut off the person's
He's
head!
been concerned the entire time.
I'm
But
gonna
not you,
run
Capriel!
I'm gonna run forward. Is it a bonus action to do a check?
It depends on the check.
Medicine?
Yeah, you could do a quick bonus action real quick.
Okay, I'm gonna do a medicine check to see if he's still alive.
Alright, so you move 5, 10, 15. You do know
That's
if you
not
go
bad.
right here, if you go right there, you will provoke an attack of opportunity
From him?
from the fanatic dude.
The one that labeled C?
The one with the picture.
Where is he? Oh, right there.
Next to Cal.
Yeah.
Bitch, come at me.
Alright, so he gets attack of opportunity on you. That is an 18 to hit.
I'm pretty sure that hits.
Alright, as he goes to strike you with his dagger. Jesus, that's 3 points of damage. He rolled minimum.
Oh,
As you go through quickly, like
point.
goes to slash at you, kind of cuts you in the arm a little bit, and you're just like, well, all right, cool.
And
you
I'm just
keep
like,
going.
I have a bunch of congratulations adding to the collection.
No, don't give her a scar. She'll show it to everyone.
Have you seen my scar?
I use a free action to be like, what's your name? I'll name the scar after you.
You walk over, and the cultist, the letter C, appears to be dying. He's not quite at death's door
Can
yet.
I give him a health potion?
That would be an action to down his throat.
That's fine.
I can
Yes.
spare him. It's fine. I can get it. Just let me
Oh.
go.
Well,
That's 50
By
gold!
dying, do you mean would it take till the next round, or would it be till the end of my action?
He'd be the next round. He'll die at the like where his turn would have been again.
Okay, then I'm going to use the rest of. I'm going to like hold him, you know, like in my arm, and then the fanatic I'm going to fire an Eldritch Blast at.
All right. Roll attack roll.
Super excited
Fuck
to get
him!
shot in the back.
He's bourgeois. He earns more than my friend. This is Dungeons and Politics now.
We already went through Dungeons and Capitalism last session.
No.
Oh my god,
Natural
natural 20!
Oh, and I
Yeah,
have
this-
two of these.
yeah, this is
I
the
have
one-
two beams.
Yeah, and this is...
Oh, you know what this means, Cal? The calf. You know what this means?
What?
You get to do your thing now. This is the first crit you've ever made, unless it's on the
Yeah.
Oh.
unless it specifically calls out a melee attack.
I don't know. Let me see.
That would be. Where would
It
that
has
be?
been 48 years.
Let
Oh my
me.
God,
She
which
could
one?
melee
It
attack
would
from
be under
here.
skills, or abilities.
Yeah, I know. I'm
abilities.
trying to remember which one it was.
20
think
sessions
it's-
as a paladin, I've never crit on a melee attack.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Blood maledict.
I've never got to do
It's,
critical
Is it
strike.
Hunter's Bane?
It'd be under her type
It's
of
under
secret.
worldly patron.
Yeah.
So.
I like that also this is the one that Cal was trying
Crap.
to
It
kill,
says.
and now he's getting fucking...
It says check
destroyed.
Xanathar's Guide to Everything.
No. That's just talking about the old one. What the ability? I think it's under Hunter's Bane.
Oh
Let
wait,
me check.
Order of the Profane Soul is the thing. Features, and then also crap. What happens when I crit?
Let me try. Hang on. Fiend. Great old one. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Where the fuck is it?
Anyway, roll to hit again,
Whenever you deal critical hit to a creature, period.
Okay.
Oh
so, yeah.
yay!
So it makes what kind of saving throw?
Wisdom
Wisdom.
saving throw. or,
Wisdom.
Against
like,
your
fear.
spell save DC.
So
Which is
my
still save DC.
is that my what kind of caster am I?
Your
I think
wisdom
you're,
base.
Wisdom.
It'd be
your
wisdom
wisdom.
based. So it'd be 8
So-
plus proficiency plus wisdom.
So my wisdom modifier is +3.
So that
So
would
it's
make that 14.
Yeah, 14.
Alright. Wisdom save a 14 or he got a 17, so he succeeds.
Ah.
I mean, that's still
So
crit though.
the damage is this, and then my
So 9.
9.
wait, is it 2d10?
hey, Calf,
Yeah, because you crit.
well, he crit.
Oh
hey,
yeah. Okay. What's up?
Caffrell, how do you want to do this?
Yay! So the inky black ichor pulls extra from the cut he made on my arm and slides down, and the blood and the ichor from the extra scars on my arm like swirls into this like black and red undulating mass in my hand, and I fire out an eldritch blast at him.
Alright, as the Eldritch Blast pools and fires off, Cal looks back and ducks out of the way as it misses, like it whizzes past his head and collides with the cultist's chest, bashing him into the wall and going through. He has a gigantic hole in his chest. And he falls down, the guy dies, starts bleeding. There's a now big blood splatter on the gold that has also been scuffed from the Eldritch Blast.
Woohoo!
And that one was in nicer robes then?
Yeah.
Mihi, come
Yeah,
spare the
but
dying!
like the same nicety as Johnson.
Yes, ma'am!
Come spare the
Yes, ma'am! On my turn, I go and I spare the dying on the cultist.
You rush
So
over.
glad
and
that cantrip's getting mileage. So far, I saved an imposter cultist and a cultist we knew wasn't an
You
imposter.
saved Cal.
Oh yeah, that's true. But didn't matter because Grandpa healed you the next turn.
Yeah, that still. I didn't have to make a death save. Okay.
Anyway.
Grandpa literally went right after me. My action did not matter. Anyway, I saved this cultist because
Grandpa
apparently
runs around the
I only
corner.
save people who
What's
hate
going
them.
on?
Alright, so
Okay,
so you
people
rush
are
over
dead
and you
now.
spare the dying. He is stable. He is not up though.
I'll put a point of lay on hands.
so-
into
I yelled to Grandpa, please come heal this man!
a point of lay on hands
It's
from
Great
Cal.
Grandpa rushes around the corner like, what happened?
Hey, hang on.
I didn't
Before
get
we
to
do
go.
anything, he is spared. He will not die. I'm sorry, he's in worse robes than our friend, and yet he was allowed in here and Jonathan wasn't? That doesn't seem suspicious?
That seems
Yes, you're
like
right.
that seems like a pyramid scheme. Heal this man and let's ask him questions.
I think we should ask our friend Jonathan a little bit more, because I feel like he's lying to us.
I don't think he is.
Wait. I've heard about this in plays that I've seen in different movies. We separate them into 2 rooms, and then we ask questions to each of them individually. One of us telling the other one that the other one's talking about them.
Oh, and then we have 2 people in the room, and one of them plays really nice, like they want to help, and the other's all mean. Yeah, I read books like this too. We should do that. I think they call it good guard, bad guard.
Little if you search the body.
Ooh, I want to play good guard. Wait, I want to play bad guard. I want to play bad guard.
I put
I'm-
1 point in
Grandpa
my
just-
hands. Or I'm holding it. Never mind, he's spared.
Okay.
Alright,
Can I
searching
roll
the body.
survival Also.
That's a 9 on searching the body.
Literally a staircase.
9. You find the dagger that he stabbed Cafarel with.
Soul stealing one.
It is one of the soul-stealing daggers.
A connection.
I think we already had that connection though.
And that's basically it. Like,
I've
he has
connected
robes
2
and
dots.
stuff,
You haven't
but-
connected shit. I've connected them.
You basically find the dagger.
Okay, cool.
I will drag the dagger of soul stealing into your inventory.
Can I roll
Hey
a
guys,
survival?
look at we're getting more out.
Yeah.
The thing
Look
we
under
sold
your
to
seats.
sell.
You get a dagger of soul stealing. You get a dagger
One
of
day
soul
we'll
Pretty
stealing.
much.
sell the daggers.
One
There you go.
day.
I just want to check this staircase real quick and see if there's like a door at the top of it. Try and like get a how far up it goes.
So you go to the staircase. It goes down.
Oh, it goes down.
Yeah, it goes down. And you kind of look and you watch as it has like a spiral. Like a spiral's like for one spiral, and then it goes straight.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself as Grandpa's just watching everybody doing their thing from outside. He's right next to Jonathan.
This is ridiculous.
Not on myself,
how-
not on the cultist, don't worry. I'm not gonna waste that on a cultist.
I have empathy for the proletariat.
You
Proletariat?
murdered 3
You
of
killed
them.
3 of them.
You
with
murdered 3
no
of them.
I
shame.
have empathy
Literally-
for the proletariat.
15
Like
minutes
15
ago.
minutes ago.
I have empathy.
And then you blew a hole in that one's
Now-
chest.
That one was a bourgeois.
I
How
don't
do
know
you
what that
know?
means.
He's the
Because
same-
he's
He's the same as Jonathan.
He
He's
has the
the
same
same
robes
as
as
Jonathan.
Jonathan.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he
In the
does.
Yes, he does. In the pyramid scheme, they're both on level 3. This guy's on level 2.
Dungeon
No.
Master, the one that she blew a hole in the chest has the same robes as Jonathan, right?
Yeah.
No. They have different icons in
Oh
roll.
my god.
They have the
wanna
same.
go-
They have the same
let's-
They have
icons.
the same
Oh my
icons.
God.
Let's tie this one up, and we'll go check.
Are we just gonna be collecting them now?
I guess I don't know. I mean,
Wait, which was the one who said Jonathan's name? It was this
the one you
that's-
murdered.
It was the one that is dead now.
Yeah.
Aww, look, I thought it was the opposite.
Look, it's easy to just see them as cultists, but remember, they're people with parents and...
Keep accidentally murdering Jonathan's friends. I got it mixed up.
Yes, it
I-
did.
I
having
put
a
it
try-
as the other way
I'm trying to
around.
have a heartfelt moment
I'm
here.
going down the other hallway.
I am having a heartbreak moment. I thought that I saved Jonathan's friend.
Nope, you would
No.
blew a
I
You-
accidentally
That's
killed
my salt hole in his
Jonathan's-
chest. Dungeons and Dragons, everybody.
Well, you see, that was my bad on my part. Does
I
anyone
go
have
down the other
Revivify
hallway.
yet?
Yes.
We're not
no
gonna
diamonds.
spend a 5
Also,
gold
yeah, also
diamond.
Also, we don't have diamonds for Revivify, so even if I have it, which I... Yeah.
I I
Well,
checked the
why
other end
don't
of the
we
hallway.
have diamonds yet? We have enough money to buy them.
Well, because I wasn't level 3 yet, or I didn't have level 3 spells yet. Go ahead, Cal. Do your thing that is important.
I mean, we can run to the diamond store and come back within an hour, right?
It's a minute.
It's a minute.
Oh.
And anyways, I wouldn't use it on him anyway. He's dead. Who cares?
Oh man, I keep killing Jonathan's friends. I feel really bad about that.
Hey,
Alright.
you know what you also
Jonathan, I'm
did?
sorry.
You know what you also did? You brought Jonathan here to watch his friend die.
Yeah, I left him back in the other room.
Don't tell me. There were imp claws on the wall. You guys are rude.
There were?
Yes.
You didn't tell any of us except Cal.
Guys!
Grandpa's heavily considering the idea of gagging
I
Capriel.
was trying to help Jonathan.
Capriel, they're dead. Calm down.
One was his friend. God.
Capriel, have you had...
Guys, there appears to be
You
an
okay?
office down here.
It's kind of like a library.
I will also say Capriel's the best villain unintentionally.
Unintentionally.
Little do we know that the campaign's end villain has been in the party all along.
The whole time. I mean, she did murder, what,
There's
30
books
guards and...
here.
29! I murdered 29 of those guards, and you guys will never let me forget it. Jonathan's just like,
You guys are keeping an eye on him, right? There's books down there, and
There
Cal's
is-
alone. We
there's
should probably not leave him
books.
alone.
I will keep watch on him.
Capriel, I'm
yes,
by
no.
myself. Whatever shall
I-
I do?
He literally pops up right next to him. Books? Yeah?
me
I
and
think
her-
it's down the
no,
hall.
Capriel's just gonna go down the stairs because she was like, oh, Cal's by himself, let me go down.
Not down
I
the
didn't
stairs.
go down the
hallway.
stairs.
Oh, wait, never mind, going down.
I was like, what?
My
She, like,
hearing, my hearing comprehension is just shit, apparently, today.
She starts to, like, 1 foot, like, really highly raised, about to go down the stairs, and just, I didn't go down the stairs. Whoop! Turns around.
Are you going with them, Grandpa, or are you gonna go with
I'm
Alpheus?
staying with Alpheus.
Stay behind? Alright.
So they can talk shit about me.
I'm gonna bring Jonathan into the room next to the corpse of his dead friend. With
Oh,
Alpheus
wow,
and
okay, who's the real villain?
He's already dead.
Grandpa,
He's seen
we
death.
might need
He's
to
seen
tech-
death before. His 5 other friends died next to him. Whatever.
Grandpa, we might need detect
5
magic,
minutes
Grandpa.
ago.
And I'm
Grandpa,
gonna
we
use.
might need detect magic.
That's already run out.
It's 10 minutes.
No, it hasn't. Detect
Oh,
magic
okay.
works for
Oh.
10
You
minutes.
didn't even take an action in that combat.
Yeah, that's true.
Wow, way to rub it in. What a jerk.
We're just that good. We're that awesome.
Well, I'm not there. I'm just with Olivia. So you
I'm
don't have to go
shouting
get
it
me.
out at the top
Oh,
of my
okay.
lungs.
Okay, I thought you were just saying that like
No.
out of character.
No.
Alright.
Maybe you should be quieter. There's still
Grandpa
things in
hands
here.
Olivia some rope and goes, "If the other one moves, probably tie him up, and then I'll go over this way."
Probably tie him up.
Oh god, we left
Nice.
the sociopath with the guy who's half dead.
We're gonna have to discuss that one, but that's for later.
Yeah,
My
maybe-
husband. My
Maybe-
dear husband.
You know what? If there's good books, bring them to me. I'm gonna go make sure Lefius is okay. And me, he's gonna run back.
He was fine.
But as
Okay.
that's going on, before she gets there because she ran down, I grab the guy's ankle and I cast Shocking Grasp.
You don't even stab him with the dagger? Okay. Because
Which
remember,
one?
the dagger, if
The
you kill
non-Jonathan?
someone with it, their soul gets absorbed into it.
Is
Yeah, I know, but
Jonathan or-
with Shocking Grasp, it's just an electricity. There's no wound. There's no mark.
You just electric chaired this motherfucker.
Wait, which one,
What is your
Jonathan?
problem?
Roll
Oh
me
no!
a-
The one in with the C.
Okay, so not Jonathan.
Not Jonathan. No.
Cool.
Roll me
Jonathan is
a
draconic for man.
sleight of hand just to see if you do it in an area where it's not visible.
Cool. All right, I can do that.
You're gonna lie to me, he? Oh my god, this is gonna be bad.
Do.
I fucking
Sleight
told
of
you
hand.
guys.
Who
Huh?
cares? It's just a rando cultist that was about to die.
He had
15.
information.
Yeah, you kind of put your hand up a little bit, like up the robe, and you go, and just fucking. You watch as he kind of convulses a little bit, and then just dies.
Okay, Oliphius, I'm here to make sure that nothing bad happened.
Nope, his hand is already back. He's.
I know. Medicine check. Can I tell if the guy's dead?
He was
He
unconscious.
was stabilized.
Yeah, I stabilized him.
before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
He's dead now.
Mm.
Can you
He was
the difference
unconscious.
outside?
How would you know?
Breathing.
He
You don't
cast
stop
Spare the
breathing.
Dying on him.
Yeah, he was fine. And then Cal put a single point of lay on hands in him. He was conscious.
No, I didn't. I said I
No, it
held
wasn't.
it.
Okay.
He held it back.
Yeah, he was.
Okay,
just
well, either way, he was
stabilized.
alive and breathing. Now he's not.
Roll me a perception check at disadvantage.
What?
Disadvantage? Why disadvantage?
Because he rolled high enough to be able to hide it.
High enough to see that he could hide the
You know-
shocking grasp, not that he's dead.
And shit,
Yeah.
can I argue that it would be perception versus his sleight of hand rather than disadvantage on the perception?
Sure.
Okay. 19.
He is no longer breathing, but that's all you see.
What happened, Oliphius?
I eliminated a threat.
You did
Jonathan's
it
like,
again.
"Woo!" He's trying to get away from Olympias.
You did it again. I
course I
cannot
did.
believe you. We talked
What?
about this.
That these people are absolutely killing others within the city, and thus there are threats.
That you can't tell that even the lowest level member of them isn't responsible for all of their crimes. He could have been misinformed, or... Whoa, okay. You freaked out for a minute, Adam. That he could have been
dying.
led down the wrong path. I saved his life, and you just killed him! You just undid everything that I did! I cannot believe you!
He was going to die! We know that they have heart attacks!
Jonathan hasn't
Still
died yet.
alive.
He hasn't killed himself yet.
He also hasn't told us anything!
And besides, that's their choice then. It doesn't. What gives you the right to take their life into your hands? I can't believe you. I cannot.
That is
Come on,
unfortunate.
Jonathan, we're leaving. I'm gonna take my -2 strength modifier and attempt to shove Jonathan out of the room.
Roll me a strength check.
Woo!
Oh, right, you,
Natural 19!
you can't lift him, but you start dragging his chair. And you're like,
Making the loudest noise.
Mihi stares fucking daggers at you as she pushes Jonathan out of the room.
just like I just imagine like looking at him and she's like slowly.
And she's clearly struggling. She's like,
Do you want help?
no, not from you.
Alright, to go back to the people in the room, to describe what the room looks like, you what you guys see.
Just gonna walk around her.
Yeah, just walks around. So what this room looks like, you see a desk with a bunch of what looks like to be parchment, a couple books, like it looks like an area to kind of like fix books, repair books, you know what I mean? All these seem to be bookshelves and cabinets and stuff like that.
Do I get anything from my detect magic around here?
You do notice that there seems to be a little bit of magic coming from inside of the desk, and a little bit of magic coming between that gap in between those two bookshelves.
Looks like something in the desk, and then these are bookshelves, right?
Yep.
And then over here, and what is there for this gap? Is it like just a gap in bookshelves, or is there just a wall there?
There's a wall there. It's a wall of gold. There appears to be abjuration coming from from here.
Yeah, I know. I was just standing there, so like, yeah.
Oh yeah. The magic coming from the desk seems to be abjuration.
some abjuration magic on the desk. Could be protecting whatever documents or something are within, so be careful on that one. And then over here, and I point at the bookshelf, what kind of magic is coming from there?
Seems to also be abjuration.
The same magic from here could be. It wouldn't be an illusion, right? Out of character, because.
Yeah, it wouldn't be illusion.
Yeah, okay.
Because I said it's abjuration, so.
I would like to investigate the drawer for traps before I open it.
All right, do so.
I will give you. Oh no, I don't have.
Let me see if I'm proficient in that before you roll.
Grandpa can give me guidance though if he wants.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna
Yeah,
do that.
I'm only proficient in athletics, history,
Guidance.
perception, and persuasion, and survival.
Back up.
So plus a d4.
Woo!
Doesn't even matter.
To your knowledge, the desk does not seem to be
I
trapped.
open the desk.
You open the desk, and I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Sweet.
As suddenly, green smoke goes into your face.
Cal knows best.
17.
Cal knows
All right.
best.
You
Cal is the best
barely
now.
succeed the
Cal
DC and take half
knows
damage.
best.
You take 3 points of poison damage as you breathe. As Olivia gets nails before you, kind of stop yourself from breathing.
Oh, 3. Forget that this one counts up. Is there anything in the desk?
Yeah, you see a couple like papers and books. A couple letters inside of there too. Kind of digging around, you eventually get to like a bottom in this.
It's good. I'll just pocket. I'll put everything on the desk into the bag.
Okay. Yeah. So everything on top as well, or just in the drawers?
Yeah, in the drawer and everything on top of the desk.
All right. So you start piling it in there.
Can I do my survival thingy in here too?
Sure.
Yay!
When would I show up?
That's horrible, but it's a 15.
There does not seem to be any like stones or stuff like that. There do seem to be little claw marks on the bookshelves as well, but.
I point out the imp claw marks on the bookshelves to everybody that's in the room. So me and Cal and Grandpa, I'm like, guys, look, there's the same claw marks that I mentioned before.
Maybe it's going to where the grandpa's detecting that other magic from.
Maybe. Grandpa, where do you sense it from?
The gap in the bookshelves there. He points with his staff.
By the way, Grandpa, you still sense abjuration magic coming from like inside the desk. It appears to be coming from like inside that drawer that Cal opened up.
Cal, are you sure you got everything? I'm still sensing the same magic from within.
I'll check for a false bottom on the desk drawer.
All right, roll investigation.
Grandpa, give me guidance.
Yeah. Bat.
It's a 10. 13.
All right. Yeah, that's just enough. You as you're kind of looking around, eventually you see a little area where it looks like you can kind of dig a fingernail in and lift up a false bottom. And inside there appears to be what looks like to be a little glyph at the bottom.
Don't know what this means. Might have to do with the gas that came out at me though when I opened it.
Can I do an investigation on that bookshelf area?
Where the gap is?
Yeah.
Sure.
For like magical traps or something?
For magical traps, should probably be Arcana.
Oh, okay, I'll do Arcana then. That's a 10.
To your knowledge, it does not seem to be magically trapped.
This doesn't seem to be trapped at all. I'm gonna walk inside.
You're gonna walk in. You're gonna walk into here.
Yes.
So as you start walking to the wall, and all of a sudden your face goes right into the gold wall. Like,
ow!
Ah.
I said it was abjuration, not illusion, Gabrielle.
Well, no, like, wait, where did I walk into the? No, I walked between the two thingies. I didn't
Yes,
walk
into a wall.
Mihi, were
Where's
you
the
going
wall?
towards
It's
them as well, or are you
at
going
the edge
somewhere
of-
else?
As soon as Oliphius walked past her, she started pushing the chair back into the room where they came from.
So
Okay.
this is a bookshelf. This
So
is
now
a bookshelf.
Oliphius is on the way,
This is
though. And when
I
would
just
Oliphius
banged
show
myself
up?
off.
I would say
Wait,
Oliphius
what?
would be here right now.
So bookshelf, 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 bookshelf. The green is the wall. So you just hit
Oh,
the
I
wall.
thought the two bookshelves were in between these two, like... I'll draw a thingy where I thought it was.
All these brown things are
Hold
bookshelf.
on. Here's where I thought it was. Because you were standing right there.
Yeah, because I was looking at the thing, so I was still within,
Okay, so
Near me
then...
So yes, you ran into the wall here.
Well, I thought I was walking between these two bookshelves because you were standing right there saying, there's abjuration here.
Yeah, and I pointed with my staff.
Yeah, well, I can't see that IRL, motherfucker.
That's why I said I pointed with my staff.
That's because it's a
Yeah,
fantasy
Well,
world.
it would have been illusion magic.
No, I didn't scroll that far up, bitch. I was zoomed in further than you. It's a very round room.
So Oliphius, you walk into the room and
I only walked between these two thingies, the two rugs. I thought the rugs were the actual fucking bookshelves themselves.
I can see that.
Well, that's why I said I didn't say there's abjuration
Anyway, we're
magic
arguing
here.
semantics at
Yeah,
this
yeah.
point.
Anyway, she didn't mean to walk into a wall. She meant to walk between the two bookshelves because she thought that's where it was.
Okay. So just walk right there. Nothing happened. Oliphius
More
is in the room.
specific, Grandpa. Ping your things on the map.
I don't think you can ping
You
on
can't.
this.
Okay.
You can't ping in Fantasy Grounds.
You can draw a pointer. Like,
So you see Cal staring into the desk drawer, and yeah, basically.
Need any
Yeah, I really
I want to
assistance?
take a look at it. I'm not good with these things, and I'll step back and point at the glyph.
Okay. Can I do a knowledge arcana?
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Cool. That's a dirty 20.
You would know this as a glyph of warding.
Oh!
No, glyph of wardings don't always attack things. They work like you touch it or something happens and then an effect goes off.
Okay, so it's not.
They're not always attacks.
Okay.
But they can be.
They can be,
Exactly.
but they're not always.
They protect and they attack. But most importantly,
And it didn't explode when you got next to it.
No, some gas went off in my face.
Are you okay?
I'm gonna be fair, the gas went off right when you opened the drawer, not when you pulled the false bottom up.
I mean, I know that, but
Fair enough.
Yeah,
I just wasn't.
I don't know what this is, and I'm just
I
telling you
will-
what happened.
Touch the glyph.
Oh god.
You touch the glyph and it lights up, and then you see the wall in that gap lights up a little bit, and you watch as magically the gold, like, gets separated, as if as if it was at one point, as if it was a waterfall, and just kind of curtains open,
Ooh, that's cool.
and you see inside a little hallway.
Secret doors! And
secret
tunnels!
secret
Staircase
tunnel.
or secret tunnel?
Secret tunnel that I bashed my
I-
face into. Secret tunnel.
Oh,
Well, hang on, let's get Mihi.
Where is Miki anyway?
She's
and where's
back.
Jonathan? And where's that other guy we saved?
Why are we dragging a bunch of cultists around? Why don't we just leave them somewhere?
She's back with Jonathan next to the staircase pouting.
Why is she pouting?
Because I rid us of a threat.
Oliphius, what does that mean?
It means that I'm taking care of, apparently, what we're not doing.
What did you do?
I
Did you
killed
kill the
proletariat.
Did you kill the poor man?
I killed the cultist.
The poor cultist?
We haven't even really confirmed that they're cultists yet. We've kind of made that assumption.
I mean, we've found... Cafriel has found identifications of demons. We have seen devil statues that is spitting out demonic blood or crystallized blood.
Your evidence is circumstantial.
None of us are lawyers.
They're in the clearly cultist-ran temple!
And they're also the
Proletariat.
proletariat.
I love this idea that she cannot say that word.
Because she's just so rich.
That's definitely just Cafriel and not at all me.
Now you know how I feel. 75% of my words.
No, that's you with spelling.
Both.
Yeah. So the poor man. Why did you kill the poor man?
I killed the cultist.
The poor man cultist.
You're adding an adjective to a noun that is something we need dead.
Can we put a pin in this for later? I know that's probably crazy coming from me.
It is not expected.
You
But
want to smite things.
Grandpa's
Don't
going into the room. He's going past them arguing and he's going into the room.
The cultists bring out the worst in this group.
You know, I was inspired by our friend Netharius III Esquire.
I'm gonna go get Mihi, and I'll meet you all.
He
Grandpa
reminded
goes
me
into the room, grumbling something under his breath
that I
about,
need
like,
to
youngsters.
protect
and not
the
enough ears to grab.
Proletariat, yes, you were very close.
Yes,
Grandpa.
proletariat.
Yes.
As you walk into the room, what do?
I am looking around for what is in here, and based on the map, I'm guessing chests of sorts.
Yep.
And I'd like to look at them to see if they are rigged.
Prod it with your spear first.
I'm doing an investigation first.
All right.
And I'll give myself guidance as I do so. Trying to, feeling the warmth of my spell through my body, trying to block out the sound of Cafriel and Olivia's
And I'm
arguing in
trying
the
to
back.
protect the proletariat, and I'm trying to give them money
Oh
in
man,
a
they're
second.
just too loud. They're too loud. I only get a 6.
And
All right. So, Grandpa, as you walk up to the chest and you kind of put your hand, kind of like kneel down, kind of look around it, you feel your hand stuck, and all of a sudden it opens it. And I think that's where we'll go to break.
Grandpa goes, well, this is honestly better than being out there with them arguing.
All right.
That's
So
fair.
that we'll go to break. We'll be back in like 10-ish minutes. We'll see when we get back. So.
It's Sean Connery's favorite sport. It's tennis.
as I change the musics. Oh no, wait. I need to change it again. I just realized because we're here now.
Yeah.
Everyone roll initiative.
Yeah.
Should I roll initiative since I'm so far away and have no idea what's going on?
You might hear some screaming.
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, might as well, just in case he's.
As they say in my country, YOLOing.
How fitting.
Apparently you're the most prepared, Mihi, because you rolled the highest so far.
He is always the most prepared.
Dungeons and Dragons, everybody.
We can't
Alright,
do
so-
it.
Sorry, what do I roll? I was sending out the tweet.
Initiative.
Oh, okay.
First, the start of combat, motherfuckers.
Whee!
Noise.
That's a 15.
Alright. So, top of the order.
As long as I'm better than Cal.
Yes, Alex. I was thinking that.
Wow, that's really good. That's
my
really
God,
good. Awesome.
again.
I love you. I love you, Alex.
So have to put that in the OMG Discord.
God damn it.
Alright, so top of the order. Mihi.
Yeah, Mihi, what are you doing?
I used my initiative to continue what I was doing, what I was telling you about in DMs.
Cry.
Alright, cool.
Crying is a part of it. Well done.
Alright, next is this sticky
No, I rolled just under its initiative.
sticky boy. As you are
Sticky
grappled.
boy.
Yeah, you are grappled by him.
Okay.
My brain is being stupid. People who are grappled, he has advantage on things that like he does.
No, only if I'm restrained. Grapple just reduces my speed to 0.
Grappled by ability checks. Ability checks made to escape this grapple have disadvantage.
Okay.
Alright, so with that. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. But yes, this so has an ability called Grappler. The Mimic has advantage on attack rolls against any creature grappled.
Oh, well, there you
So
go.
it has advantage. So he is gonna try to hit you.
Okie dokie.
He's gonna try to bite you.
Of course.
Oh my god! Holy shit!
The crit.
Hey Libby, can you tell them the number it rolled and the number it dropped?
No. Well, it shows a 20 on the die, and it dropped 20. Oh no.
Wow, really? You should
I rolled a
screenshot that.
double natural
You-
20.
You
were
should
getting
definitely
hit.
screenshot that.
You were getting hit no matter what,
Yeah.
friend.
Oh,
That's
God.
what we call a fate roll.
That is
Yeah.
double crabs going
This is
around.
gonna hurt real bad.
That's what we call crab mating season.
Alright, you take 13 points
Oh, okay.
of
I thought it was
piercing
gonna be
damage.
30.
I'm not done yet.
I
You
know.
take 13 points of piercing damage, and you take 8 points of acid damage, grand totaling of 21 points of damage total.
Good thing I healed myself in the
I
other
warned you.
As like
I
it
warned
opens
you.
up, and you kind of
What did
like
you
your
warn me
arm, like
about?
you kind of swing into
Mimic.
it, and it clamps down on your other arm, and as you feel the acid going into your body.
I literally said be careful of mimics right before
I
you
didn't do
grabbed
that
it.
at all.
Oh my fucking god.
You're not even.
Also, he's not there, so you know.
The metagaming pigeon
was-
warned you about mimics.
I heard no
Real
clue.
busy pouting.
She's not pouting.
All right, with that, Grandpa, you're up.
All right.
Remember, you have disadvantage on anything to try to get out of the grapple.
Yep. And where's it biting onto me?
It's biting on your arm, like your other arm.
The arm with the shield or without the shield?
Let's say with the shield.
All right.
Actually, I assume you put your left hand to get down, so I guess the one like without the shield.
Okay. Gotcha. Then I'm going to go ahead. Well, first I'm going to yell, Mimic! And then I'm going to go ahead and cast my spiritual weapon as my bonus action.
All right.
I'll go ahead and take a swing at it with the spiritual weapon.
I was fixing the.
Oh wait, that's the damage. Sorry, let me do the attack first. That's a 13 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, so that'll be 9 points of damage unless you want me to roll again.
That's fine.
Okay.
So it takes 9 as the turtle goes. It slams right into it, and like you hear it as it like pulls itself back.
Then I guess I will go ahead and do my action to try to escape the grapple. So it'll be disadvantage.
Right. Yep.
And it's athletics, or what's it?
Yep.
Or strength?
Yeah, athletic.
Okay. Yeah, it's not so great, but we'll see. Oh, dropped a natural 20 though. 18.
Yep, you break out of it, you. And you're.
Yeah.
As
Using
you
the force
pull
of the
your hand off of
turtle.
it.
Kind of combining the turtle, slamming into it, and just stepping backwards. Yeah. Alright, and I'm good. I'm not gonna back away because it might bite onto me again, so.
Alright. Capriel, you're up.
So I am about pointer, and oh wait, no. I am this many away from Mimic 1. Meta knowledge. I'm 20 feet away. So I can move within and then strike it, right? Yeah, I can move within range and then strike it.
Yeah, you're.
So I move within range of it. I use my bonus action, or bonus, yeah, I'm gonna stay that far back from it. Bonus action to activate my Crimson Right.
Alright.
And then I'm going to strike at the Mimic. Temp HP. 5. Actions. Yes. Does a 12 hit?
Barely. It just barely hits.
Nice.
Wow. So that's my first attack.
I guess I did roll a
Wow.
13 to hit.
So that's gonna be a 9 plus a 3 for a total of 12 damage.
Alright.
And then my second attack is going to be an 18.
Yeah, that hits.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, that's the right damage, sorry. So that's 6 for right damage, and then... Wait, I can re-roll on 2s!
Yep, you can.
Haha!
So you got max.
And a 2 again.
And it's still a 2, so...
That fate wanted you to have that too. So 7 plus 6 is equal to 13.
Yeah, 13
That
damage.
is- Alright, so you rush over and you twirl it, well, slash into it once, slash into it again, kind of poking one of its eyes. You as its tongue starts whipping back and forth, barely missing, like, grappling back onto Grandpa.
Damn.
Alright, and your turn?
Yep, that's the end of my turn.
Alright, Oliphius, you're up.
All right. Well, now would be actually a pretty good time to do this. He will move up, being 5, 10, 15, 20. And do I have sight on the mimic at this range?
Yeah, you would.
Okay. I am going to... Yeah, I'm gonna cast. Oh, what is it called? Chaos Bolt at 2nd level, and I'm going to. I'm also going to use my ability to give myself advantage.
Okay.
So. Advantage. There you are. Oh, good.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, that hits. 22
Yeah,
hits.
because that was probably going to hurt here. If that hit any of you guys.
Mm.
Okay, so this is with an additional d6. Can I just... No. Damn it. Alright. I thought I could just pick them up straight from... Oh well, whatever. And then... another d6 on top of that.
Damn, nice.
And...
Is it a higher level, or?
Yeah, I'm casting at second level. That is going to be a 6 or a 3. Yeah, that'll be poison damage.
All right, so that's 19, you said?
That is 19 points damage. Yes.
My brain will be... All right. You watch as this green kind of like gaseous form explodes out of you, collides right into the mimic, and some of it goes down its throat, and you hear this little blood pops out and it goes right into Grandpa's foot.
You. Okay. Oh, and I also need to see if I burst. I do not.
Damn.
I thought that was a 1.
I thought it was a 1 too, and I was like, and it didn't go off. So dang. Oh well. All right. Next. Boop. Cal, you're up. You went through the bookshelf.
It's a bookshelf? I thought it's a rug.
Well, there's bookshelves
It's a
on
bookshelf
top of
on
the
a
rug.
rug.
Oh, okay.
The brown parts are bookshelves.
Yeah. So you were right
30.
here,
Still
right?
get there with 30.
Alright.
Action to dash. We'll get right here with 30 feet of movement for
Alright.
double movement and,
Yeah.
in my turn.
Alright. So with that, Cal, as you start rushing over to attack the mimic, suddenly you notice in the corner of your eye,
Another one.
one comes to attack you as it gets up and it goes to strike at you with its tongue.
Okay, roll a hit. See what happens. Bring it.
That is a 10.
This is shield.
So as the tongue is going towards you, like before you can realize what's going on, suddenly the animated shield comes to life and boom, blocks it out of the way as the tongue bounces off.
Okay.
Alright, with that. Oh, well, I was not already. Mihi, you're up.
I guess I make a perception check to see if I hear what the fuck is going on.
Yep.
Nope.
Nope.
That one.
You're kind of
Somehow
crying
that
too
was
loud to
tonight.
yourself.
Yeah,
really,
she's
I bet.
crying. She's doing a thing. She's absorbed in it. She rolled a 20 thing. And it ripped. And turn doing my thing.
Alright. Mimic 1, motherfucker! As I need to put the second mimic down. Yeah, he is going to the tongue, starts whipping out to try to grab back onto Grandpa. It seems to have gotten a nice taste of you.
He is quite tasty.
That is an 11. Now, you're prepared this time. As it goes into the shield, comes up, it kind of sticks, kind of starts pulling a little bit. You hold yourself in here as the tongue comes off the shield.
Bad.
It's a like. It's trying to take your shield.
Grandpa, you're up.
Bonus action, spiritual weapon will take an attack.
All right.
Go to attack. Spiritual weapon. Bam. That's a 24 to hit
That hits.
for 8 points of damage.
All right. So as you, as the turtle goes slamming right into it, boom! It punctures right through the top, colliding, making the top of the chest pop off and hit the side of the wall and kind of stick in there. as the tongue starts flailing about before all of a sudden, and the tongue goes still.
Nice. Nice. Then I will go ahead and Sacred Flame the other one. So I need to make a dexterity saving throw. DC 14.
Damn, that has a higher dex than I thought it did.
Oh, really? Jeez. Yeah, I wouldn't think
Well,
you would have
it is a
access.
12. It is a 12 dex.
Okay. Still. I would have like...
I just imagined a fucking chest to not have a higher of a dex. That's a 10, so no, it does not succeed.
Yeah.
They're not always just chests. They can take any form of anything.
I mean, yeah.
First time doing upgraded Sacred Flame damage. 8 points of damage.
Nice.
Pew!
8 points. All right, so this one's still looking pretty healthy. Wrong button. Boop. There we go. Boom! It comes up and like the flame goes out of your thing and collides with the inside of its mouth. As you see part of the explosion, kind of like the flames kind of spitting out of its mouth a little bit. All right, that's your turn.
Yep.
All right, Cafarel, you're up.
I'm going to be attacking
Also,
this other.
Does my detect magic get anything from these chests at all?
Yes, you do pick up some detect magic.
Okay.
Some stuff from some magic, but we'll explain that in a bit. You're kind of like, oh, there's magic, and you're kind of focused on the battle a little more.
He'll need to make concentration checks too. He's taking damage.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true, huh?
Sorry
I
about
just
that. I always
realized it
forget.
too. Don't.
Yeah.
So I'm within 10 feet.
Well, he's only been hit once, so
Yeah, it was for
Natural 20.
yeah, he's good.
1s and 20s tonight.
Good.
We can't find the medium.
So I'm within 10 feet of the other mimic, so I'm just gonna make my attacks.
All right,
Get him.
Get him.
eat him. The hits.
That gets him.
Doty 20.
Doty.
Doity.
12 plus.
Plus.
Dang, nice. That's 18 points of damage.
She's rolled 3 6s on that die, I think.
Right?
3 6s, you
Pretty
say?
good.
And
She must be one of the cultists.
and then my second attack is gonna
That hits.
be. Yep. Boop. Well, I did the right damage before I did the other one.
I'm aware.
Just
It's
again.
fine.
Damn.
So another 15.
Jesus.
So. All right, so slash as you cut off like the tip part of his tongue, kind of like bounces across the stone floor as purple blood kind of starts spraying a lot of places, going right across Cal's face, on top of the fucking chortling turtle weapon thing. My brain died for a second there, and part of the wall too. Thank you. All right, that your turn.
Yes.
Cal, Oliphius, you're up. I was looking at Cal's picture.
Okay, Oliphius is gonna move up
All right.
until he can see in range.
This is it.
This is it. This is where the fireball murders us.
Oh, Lord. Is this how it
Oh,
ends?
hey,
When
Oliphius.
she starts a campaign all on her own?
Yeah.
Roll.
Cool. All right.
As you start rushing up to your friends before you can stop yourself, you feel the weirdness start pulsing through your body.
That's a 12.
4 away! 4 away!
Let's see what 12 does.
It's not fireball, it's what it is.
Oh, hey! Guess what's happening again?
Is it the shadow thing?
No.
Are
Ulysses?
you blue again?
I shrink 1 inch.
Uh,
How tall are you now?
So-
Let's see, because you were close to
You
Grandpa's.
were like 6 feet, right? Are you
He was
5'11"
6'6".
now?
Now he's 6'5".
Yeah.
Oh, boo-hoo.
is that permanent, right?
Yeah, that's permanent.
You feel all of a sudden you're like, oh no, and all of a sudden there's like the world gets like a slightly bigger. It's like,
Oh. Okay. Gonna look to the damage that's being caused. Oh, I guess we're
It looks pretty
not
hurt.
keeping these as prisoners now.
Oh, the sass.
And he's going to cast another Chaos Bolt. This time at just first level. That's a 15.
Yeah, that still hits.
And that'll be 17 points of damage.
Jesus.
Dead AF.
The
Oh my god, yeah. How do you want to do this? Just enough.
awesome. So as he does the incantations to fire off the Chaos Bolt, it kind of a bolt of lightning just erupts out of his hand as it strikes into the wood and metal mimic, as you see the electricity course through the metal portions of this thing as it just bursts into flames. And I'm gonna let that be the...
So yeah, it's going and it dies. It's just like the wood's kind of on fire. And with that, it is dead.
Rip.
Alright, so... Oh wait, I need to roll.
Yep.
Oh! Do it! Roll a 16, motherfucker, TPK!
Oh my god! Are we past
27.
that? Are we past that?
27.
I mean, some people are hurt.
Cal would be fine. I would be
Fine, and
in
I can
trouble.
get everybody up.
Yeah, you'd be in trouble, but we'd be fine.
For
I
the
have
next
resistance
minute,
to
all of
fire.
my spells are cast at bonus action instead of action.
If only.
Oh, that's for.
Wait,
next
what?
level?
Wait,
Never mind. Only for a minute.
Yeah, it's only a minute.
For a
That's
minute,
For the
yeah.
next minute.
God, you get so lucky with those. They all
It's
seem to
not
be
gonna
good.
last.
So yeah, as
Why do you
yeah.
think I counterspell?
as the mimic dies, you suddenly feel the weirdness happen to you again, and you're like, huh? And all of a sudden the world kind of slows down just by a fraction.
He waves his hand in front of his face to just
Does
see
it
the...
Does it turn into 1,000 snakes in front of your face?
No, ants.
I'm gonna dump.
Can I roll insight to see if I notice Olympia's acting weird?
Sure.
Yay.
I mean, you
20
probably
points
see
lay on
him running his
20
hand.
points lay on hand to grab.
Yeah.
19.
Oh, thank you.
Alright.
I mean,
Well, thank you, Cal.
he seems to be reacting to mundane movements.
Olympius, are you okay?
What he hears is...
Okay.
Apparently not. Then the minute wears off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check on Mihi. Make sure that she's okay.
Okay.
I'll meet you guys
Um,
back at the stairs. And I'll-
Urge to follow Cal suppresses it.
Grandpa, so your direction returns back to the source
Where's
of magic.
Jonathan? Oh wait, she has
He's
it.
he's with Mihi. You look inside and you see what looks like to be a small little box.
Could be a smaller mimic inside the first
Open up that mimic, and inside that mimic is another mimic.
It's like
I
a
think-
chest burster.
Yeah,
It's like the box is maybe this big.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up the
Was the
box and I'm
mimic
gonna
pregnant?
inspect it for anything on it.
Alright, roll investigation.
Alright.
Adam, can you explain to us the intricacies of mimic reproduction in your world?
Eight.
I mean, that would actually require some rolls and stuff to know.
That'd
Anyway,
be like a culture build by itself.
Yeah.
I-
Culture build! Let's
I don't
go!
know if mimics would have culture because they're basically like animals. But,
What about Ublex then? We could do Ublex. It's like the same thing.
We'll get to that point. Anyway, so yeah, to your knowledge, it does not appear to be trapped, and it also doesn't have any intricate designs on it.
Alright, Caffrey Livius, if this is another mimic, well, you told me so. And then I open it.
All right, you open it, and then a tongue whips. I'm just kidding.
Ah! After that is another smaller mimic.
Inside, you see what looks like to be a pair of like spectacles.
Oh,
Is
Hold
your
on.
detect magic still running?
it is.
It is. Here, one sec. I gotta make
All
sure.
right. What character is
The
going to have to
glasses. So these
redraw their
glasses
art
have
with glasses?
black. Oh, these glasses have black frames and glass devil-like eyes on each side of them, like on that. The
On the
lens is a
side.
dark. Yeah, on the side. The lens is a dark purple color with a faded red along the edges.
Well, these just don't go with any of my outfits. What magic
Can
is
I
it?
try them on?
Hold on. And he just looks more intently at my detect magic, trying to see what kind of magic's coming off of it.
It appears to be. Oh God, what magic would these be?
If you don't know right now, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't know right now. What kind of like, Alex? I have a
Yes?
question. Say a thing would allow you to be able to see. Oh, you know what? Actually, you know what? I have a better idea. I can look up because obviously it's not the same spell, but it's close enough.
I think that's transmutation.
Ability is divination.
Ooh, can I put them on?
I would personally feel safer casting a spell to find out exactly what it does before I let you put these
Please.
on.
I'll put these inside your
They look
your
so
equipment.
fancy.
Yes, they sure do, and I put the thing
Pretty,
right back
pretty,
on
pretty, please.
into the bag of holding.
I would really love to put those on.
Will you'll also find a letter. I will fold a
Ooh,
piece of paper inside.
yeah, I take that out and I open it up.
Turns out Caffriel is shit vision. I just rolled for that.
Alright, what is the
See
letter?
this?
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
Loading. Oh, God, this
I
is
see a
skill.
letter in the sewer.
Okay, he reads it out loud. Reginald, is that
Regnald.
Regnald? We have taken the money from this location as discussed. Here is the artifact that you requested. Please don't contact us again. Your contract is being thrown out, and we no longer wish to do business with you. Signed, the Collector.
We in the Marvel Universe now, boys.
Yeah, no, that just confirms that I've.
Hang
always
on, that
regarded
name.
the Galaxy.
That name, isn't that a name we've heard before?
Ragnar or Collector?
Regnalt.
Don't believe so.
Hey.
I thought it was one of the brothers.
If only we had a lore master of some kind.
Yeah,
who
I'll
could
check
just
in a
search
second.
his documents.
I'm
for
adding this to the document
lore.
first. Cal can look at the other mimic while I'm doing this.
Can I search the other mimic for cool spectacles?
Sure, you may
Yay.
search the. Roll me a investigation.
Boop. Did it go
13.
through?
Yeah, wait. 12 plus 1. You do not find any spectacles inside. You see what looks like to be like a couple of gold pieces like underneath the tongue.
We have never seen or met someone named Regnalt unless I have not added it to my lore book, so.
Okay.
Okay. How many gold pieces?
2.
I'm gonna slide those into my pocket. I can do sleight of hand for that.
Okay.
Okay. We're all rich.
Yeah, we're rich.
I do
Well,
it with a
15.
15. Oh. Hell yeah. I'm gonna give these to Nefarious the Third.
Oh my god.
Esquire.
Esquire. The Esquire is very important.
Did
It is.
Cal look in the other chest? Was that
I
it
went
just
to
two
talk
gold?
to Mihi.
Oh yeah, that's right. So Caffrey looked in the other chest. Where'd you get the 2 gold? I was kind of.
The other
The other mimic. Grandpa,
Okay.
can you see if there's anything magic in the other mimic?
Yes, sure. And he folds up the note, puts it in his bag, and then looks into the other chest and detects magic.
You don't seem to see any magic
Okay.
aura coming from the other mimic.
And is there anything else in here, or is it just the 2 gold?
Just the 2 gold.
Looks like this fellow wasn't exactly having too much to eat. Looks like they were starving, the poor boy.
You mean the poor boy as in the mimic?
Yes.
I'm gonna head back to the stairs.
Proletariat!
No, not like that. It's still a monster. I don't care. Capriel, I have a feeling you just learned that word today.
No, I didn't.
Was that on your calendar word for
Yeah,
the
word
day?
calendar.
I did not hear that being thrown around the Aquarian district at all.
Insight.
I don't feel like we need to roll that.
Well, we should probably head back to where Cal and Mihi are and make sure they're okay. It was near some stairs that we hadn't yet.
Thank God my Cal sense is tingling so hard. Just
Go back in
dashes
time,
over.
like maybe a couple minutes, to Cal going into the room. I saw that, Alex.
What?
What? I don't know.
I
what
saw
you're
his
talking about.
token go in, and then I said we're gonna go back in time. Then I watched it go back.
What do I see when I come in the room?
The sea cultist is laying there with his arms crossed at chest. There's a candle by his head, and he has 2 gold coins over his eyes. And Mihi is kind of like kneeling next to it and has her eyes closed and her hands clasped.
Jonathan is also kind of looking really like.
I'll come and sit like crisscross on the other side of the body and wait for Mihi to acknowledge me or finish what she's doing.
As soon as he sits down, she'll open her eyes. Sit back a little bit. I'm worried about Oliphius. He seems so brutal sometimes, but he is so nice others. I do not know what to think of him.
He was trying to keep everybody safe.
This man was not a threat. We barely looked at him and he went down. We have had this discussion personally between the 2 of us.
Fortunate that I hit him and he cracked his head on the wall. It's unfortunate that Oliphius made the decision he made.
That is more unfortunate because you did it by mostly accident and self-defense. Oliphius attacked him while he was helpless. That is different. I have not really said it because there are so many good memories, but sometimes Oliphius scares me. I wonder the day that we will become threats and he will decide to eliminate us.
If that day happens, we'll just have to see what happens, I guess.
I do not want that day to come. I want us all to remain friends. But I cannot just forgive him for this. This is not okay. I tried to put his soul at rest as best I could. I am not religious, so I picked an agnostic rite. Is everyone okay?
Everybody's fine. There was 2 mimics. One of them got a hold of Grandpa, but he's okay.
Again?
I will look to Jonathan, and I will pull the down a little bit. You're gonna get home. Don't worry. Just remember this moment, okay?
I'm pretty sure it's scarred into my
Put it back
memory at
up.
this
Put
point.
the thing back
I'm
up.
pretty sure it's scarred.
I will not let anything happen to you, okay?
I'll give me a hug. And,
She'll hug him back pretty tightly.
is she hurt?
Thank you for checking on me.
That's what friends do.
Right.
And they walk in now.
Is it okay if I do something with Olympius while we walk over there?
Sure.
Grandpa, you go ahead. I have to, you know, girl stuff.
Yup. Wink, and then heads off.
Turns to Olympius.
He's walking with Grandpa.
Olympius, come here.
You said girl stuff.
Get the fuck over here.
All right, Grandpa. I think she was lying about the girl stuff.
Oh my
I know,
god.
Olympius. You'll learn more when you're older.
Yes.
I can only imagine how angry Mihi is at you. Why
And?
did you do it? You knew that this would cause dissonance, didn't you?
We're here because we're trying to make this place better. We're getting rid of a threat, and that threat is these cultists. You do realize that the people up on the surface are disappearing because of them. They're likely being sacrificed to summon demons.
Correct.
Leaving one to go out and take what they've learned here is a threat. Or if they go out and get bold enough to attack us again.
Tell me, Olympius. In your country, did you have an army?
In a way, yes.
Did your army have generals?
Yes.
Officers, too. Just without those officers, without those generals, would your army have been able to do anything?
They would have formed small groups, and should the city be attacked, do guerrilla-style tactics to...
Was that in a plan?
No, but it is fight to the last.
You see, maybe this is a cultural difference between us. Let me explain. And please, listen to me. In our culture here, we do not have such a strong honor system. We have, basically, if the generals die, the officers die, the rest of the soldiers, they don't know what to do. And they just wander away. You know? Because they're only there for the officers and the generals because that's who they're getting orders from. And without orders, they're just there for no reason. So why are they there? You know? That's how I kind of see these cultists. At least now, after I've had some thought, and these ones aren't dying on us, you know? But I don't know if these are the ones that we should really be directing our anger at, if killing these ones is really going to do anything. Because if we kill these ones, then the generals and the officers are still going to recruit more, and we're just going to be murderers at that point.
Yes, but we know that the generals or maybe the officers are going to be arriving here in 2 days.
Exactly.
Yes.
So we should be
yes.
here in 2 days to
I'm
absolutely
not disagreeing that.
We're on the same page about that. But these ones, should we really kill them? Jonathan seems to only be here for money because he was convinced into it.
Let me put it this way. I'm sorry that I interrupted, but when we return in 2 days, that one that we spared on the ground, who's to say that he hasn't taken up a dagger and is coming at us again? We are killing the forces so that the generals will have no one to put in our way between us and them.
If we let him out, if we gave him some money to walk away, what if he wasn't here at all?
That's still just minus one body.
It's minus one body off our conscience. It's minus one argument you have to have with Mihi.
Or it's one dagger that will be planted in our backs when we least expect it.
I appreciate you trying to look out for us. I really do. And I can't stay mad at you for that. Because you had the best intentions. But I can understand why she's upset. And
As can I.
And
I realize we have cultural differences here.
But can you try to understand our side?
I will.
That's all I'm asking. Thank you. And she's gonna walk towards the thingy.
He's not gonna go into the room. He's gonna hang back at least to the threshold of the door.
You all walk in on Cal and Mihi hugging.
I think Grandpa would get there first.
Yeah, Grandpa will get their way before us.
Oh, sorry, didn't want to interrupt, and he turns away.
No, Grandpa, it's fine. It is
Come
fine.
here, Grandpa, and I wanna pull Grandpa in.
Yeah, pull Grandpa in.
Aww.
As you guys hug over the dead corpse of this
We
cult.
would have moved away from that.
It's like, oh, we love each other.
God, I think this is worse than death for him.
Here we go. Let's get the hug pile going. There we go. There it is.
Jesus Christ.
Eventually the other two come in.
Corpse adjacent. The C, you see, the C is for corpse, not cultist.
See, Adam was so great. He already labeled it for us. What a champ.
Instead of joining the hug pile, I'm going to walk over to Jonathan and say, I'm sorry I got your friends mixed up. And I'm gonna give him a little hug. A very tiny hug.
Like he's like super tense. Like, I mean, he's already tied up, but he's like as tense as you could possibly be. Like, you give him like a nice gentle hug. He's like,
This poor boy is absolutely terrified of Caffriel.
I
Rightfully
why
so.
shouldn't he be?
Yeah.
Yep. Accurate.
She's trying.
Flashback to 15 minutes ago, him wide-eyed watching his decapitated friend stab his own. and her laughing maniacally behind them both.
It'd be like 25 minutes ago by now.
I don't think that changes anything!
It's like a perfect cut scream, just right back to here.
And Grandpa's gonna go over, leaving the hug pile here. And he's going to,
Oh yeah, Mihi's hug is cold. She's still covered in armor of Agatha.
he's going to, take the gag off of Jonathan.
Okay, can you let go of me, please? This is really making me
Caffriel,
uncomfortable.
give him some space, please.
Okay. Let's go.
So
We
Jonathan,
want to take him down to the second level,
of
just
course,
saying.
Of course not. We're keeping him here. Jonathan, we never really got
But
to talk
there's
about
imp
this.
claw marks.
Caffriel, please.
Listen.
Jonathan, what is it exactly that you do here?
I watched the door.
And your friends, what do they do here?
Oh, we all watched the door.
What are you supposed to
do
do?
we know that it was Jonathan's friend? Did someone say something about that? Is
Yeah,
that how we...
One that
Yeah.
we killed
the
literally
guy-
said, "What are you doing with
Oh, yeah.
Jonathan?"
Yeah.
He was like, what are you doing with Jonathan?
What about this one? You seem to know him, and
He's
he's
the one who
here.
got me in here. Well, I mean,
And how-
this organization.
And
What
did
are
he
you
tell
supposed to
that he
do?
did? Yes, we need to know if we are going to stop all of this.
I don't know. I was just brought in a few days ago.
Insight check.
Yeah, insight check.
What are you supposed to do if someone comes
23.
for the door?
Attack him.
Geez, natural one again. This is crazy.
Wow.
It was a nice hug.
Cal, this guy's fun. This guy's so pathetic. Like
I got a 23 for mine.
I know. I'm telling Cal, this guy's pathetic. Just whatever. He's probably telling the truth. And then Will. There's.
Oh, secrets.
Secrets, secrets, whisper secrets. This direct message is brought to you by Discord.
Hashtag not an ad.
Hashtag not an ad. We're not sponsored by Discord. I think that I speak for them. But I'd like to if anybody from Discord is watching.
Jonathan.
Hmm.
How long have you been here? You've been here long enough for people to know you. You've been long enough for people to become your friends and play cards with outside while you're on watch. Why would you lie to me?
'Cause I don't want you guys to kill me.
We already said we're not killing. Get that out of your head.
I don't believe you.
Oh, Olympius is in the
This is
back
Adam
just
laughing, by the
casting
way.
electric lightning grass.
It's like, I don't believe you. As he like eyes over at him, like where like.
No.
this,
Look at me.
shocked him.
Look at me. Now, I want you to think very carefully about what you were told you would be doing here, and why, and what you would tell people that you would recruit, what they would be doing here. And I want you to tell me if you recognize these names. Regnault
Okay.
and the Collector.
Okay. Do you want me to answer in order, or what do you want me to refer?
In order would be great. Regnault
Okay.
first, if you don't mind.
I was told that if I stayed in this organization for a really long time, I'd be able to make a lot of money, and I'd live like a king. And that's what I was told to tell everyone else. Was if we were in for long enough, we'd make a lot.
You didn't question what you would be doing, the job description.
I don't make a lot of money
skills.
before this. I made like a copper a day, and now I make at least a gold.
Well, let's get on to the names then.
Okay, what were the names again?
Regnault.
I've heard that name talked about, but I don't know them personally. I mean, I've heard that name talked about when the bosses come, but I don't know what he looks like. He usually wears a mask.
And the Collector, he seems to be from your organization. You must know him.
I
Or
have
know
no
of
idea
him.
who that is. What does he do?
I was hoping you could tell me.
I don't know. This is the first I've heard of this.
Can I
Look,
insight
I've
check
only
just
been
the
working
whole-
here for like a week or two.
I already know it's longer than a week or two, Jonathan.
Okay, I'm working here for a month. Don't kill me, please.
So you've been working here an entire month, and you have never done anything except for watch that illusionary door?
Yep, they told me that I'd be able to step up if I worked here for a couple more months, and I'd be able to come inside.
Insight check. Natural 1. That's
Wow.
Jesus.
5 tonight.
That's crazy.
Yeah, no, he's to your knowledge, he's completely telling the truth.
All right, Jonathan, and one last question, then I'll leave you alone here, and we'll come get you when we're done.
Okay. Can you at least take that thing out? Looking at those dead bodies makes me feel uncomfortable.
Jonathan, no need to be rude. That thing is your friend. Anyway.
I didn't really know that guy. I knew the one with the hole in his chest, but I didn't really know this one.
But yes, we can remove the bodies if you do not want them here.
Thank you. Can I also be let go?
Oh, no, not yet. We
Nope,
need
we're
you
gonna
to...
turn you over to the authorities
Okay.
after
We
this
need
is
you
over.
to tell people what you have been...
But I didn't. I just guarded the door. Why do
Yes, you
why do
guard
you
the
have to
door
bring
to
me
an
to the
organization that
police?
does terrible things. That makes you...
I don't know what they
accomplice.
do. I just watched the door.
I'm getting really tired of
Yes,
that
you
statement.
do. So my cows are out, and I put the gag back on him.
I didn't.
I'm gonna try one more thing, if you don't mind, Grandpa, before we go downstairs.
Go right ahead.
He like shrinks a little bit, like as he looks at you after you say that.
So, I think we can both agree that Lord Sebastian is eccentric, right? You've probably lived here your whole life. You know better than I. You can nod your head yes, shake your head no. So,
I've met him. He's eccentric.
how do you think he's going to feel when he finds out that people have been stepping above their station, trying to hoard wealth, and kidnapping people? And I'd pull the gag down a little bit.
Probably not be happy.
Put the
I
gag
would
back up.
assume.
We work for him. So, I would much rather turn you over to the guards and say that you were helpful in this search here, rather than that you know nothing and are merely a accessory. And I pull the gag down. So, which one is it going to be?
Could you roll me an intimidation check with advantage?
Okay.
As Grandpa patting him on the shoulder to switch places with Cal, guidance.
16. 19.
Guidance OP.
Helpful. Whoever just doesn't get me killed, I'll do it.
Okay. What's downstairs?
I don't know.
Put the gag back up.
Insight check.
Alright.
At this point, he doesn't know anything. He's just trying to save his own skin.
Grandpa's gonna
12.
start dragging the corpse.
Yeah, he literally has no idea. He's been telling the truth. He's never been in here before.
And I'll head downstairs.
Grandpa, you can see the corpse is very nicely arranged. And it's got like little coins on its eyes. And
I try not to jiggle the body too much as I drag it out by the legs.
Roll me a dexterity check.
oh my god.
Yeah, good luck. Me. 11.
Alright, yeah. You are able to get the corpse out with the left coin falling off once. You quickly put it back on though.
Grandpa.
It got a lot of blood stuff.
That took a lot of work to...
I mean, it's either make Jonathan uncomfortable or not, or move this.
Oh, sure, let's make the living comfortable. Let's desecrate the dead. What could possibly go wrong?
We would save the living, I'm gonna shout down as I walk down the stairs.
Yeah, then I'll head down the stairs too.
I'll
Alright.
follow.
As you leave Jonathan up all by himself, alone.
Yep.
Capriel's
Good.
gonna kiss him on the cheek.
Oliphius is gonna loom
Now open
over
up
him.
sewer dungeon basement floor.
She's gonna whisper in his ear, "I'll be back for you, my dear."
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh, that's interesting. Did you know if you click the little arrow in the Fantasy Grounds maps, it opens it in a web browser? That might actually be helpful if it doesn't.
It does?
Yes, apparently I just did it! Try it!
Since when?
Wait,
I
what?
just did it! Click the little arrow in the upper right-hand corner of the Fantasy Grounds map.
That just made it maximized.
Yeah.
Oh, it opened it in the web browser for me.
Is yours? Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah, what the fuck?
That maximized it.
Yeah,
It worked for me the one time
Yeah,
that it did it.
it maximized it for me.
Maybe I hit the...
Anywho, she at the after she says that, she's gonna like very quickly lick his ear and then walk away.
The fuck?
Don't question it. It's Caffrey.
How chaotic is Capriel?
She's supposed to be neutral.
She's true neutral.
Feeling pretty chaotic to me.
She's fucking with him. Because she knows he's scared and she feels like if she scares him more, then he'll talk more.
I mean, we're not talking to him anymore, so that
No, she's gonna let him stew for a while.
Okay.
Her alignment oscillates the more that she hangs around Cal.
That. What?
Yeah,
How
the
am I
more she hangs.
responsible for licking his ear?
You haven't been hanging out with her this
Out of
session.
context D&D right there.
Alright.
How
You
am I
haven't been
responsible
hanging out with
for
her
this?
this session at all, so she's hanging more towards chaotic neutral.
Alright, what was the order of people going down? I know
Cal went
Capriel was last. So Cal was first?
Cal?
Yeah,
I thought I was last.
Exactly.
Yeah.
She's the furthest from Cal right now, so therefore,
Probably me or Mihi.
chaotic neutral.
Yeah,
So
and then
we got one.
Mihi, then Capriel, then Olivia.
The closer she is to Cal, the closer she is to lawful good.
I just want to
Oh, sorry, Ethan. I guess all of her actions are now blamed on you.
Yeah.
Always.
Sorry. That's a shame.
Everything's always the paladin's fault.
I have a sleeping seagull. Where is he? There he is. Look at him. He's adorable.
There's that.
He's an
When
adorable.
when Olympius goes down the stairs, just before he crosses breaks contact with Jonathan, he's just gonna go, "You're lucky they like you."
Ear wet with spit.
Oh, this poor boy's gonna be so traumatized.
Oh,
Going
yeah.
to be.
He needs therapy really badly.
I think he's gonna be waking up in a cold sweat after nightmares of Caffriel for a while.
With weird boners too.
I don't know. You did cut off his friend's head.
Then punched a hole through his
Head.
other
I
friend.
just
You
want
said
the map
head.
to load.
That's loaded for me.
You
It's
said
loaded
head.
for me.
Yeah, it loaded for me.
Oh, I'm
Load
just-
for me.
You need to scroll to the top
I
right.
had to scroll out. Okay. Sweet.
See? It's sexual because you said head. Got him.
I walked down
I'm
the
gonna
hallway.
put that in a stretch.
Which hallway? Okay, that hallway. Awesome. Good to know. Alright.
We
As
should
you walk-
probably check for traps.
Nope.
As you walk down the hallway, you run into what looks to be a dead end. It's got a nice painting on the wall of a unicorn in a forest, kind of up on its haunches,
The painting down.
And is
you
everything
pull-
still gold? The walls and everything in here too?
Yeah, all the walls are still gold.
Just making sure.
Wall, ceiling, everything. You pull the fucking painting off the wall, and you see a small glyph behind it.
I think there's another glyph button here, Lithius. I shout out and I press it.
You push it, and then it explodes. No, I'm just kidding.
I
You
was
push
just
it.
gonna say I want to explode so bad.
You push the glyph, and then suddenly the wall right next to you, well, if you are right here, the wall next to you opens up like the other one did, as if waterfall being split open.
Found
And
a secret
you-
door. I'm going in it, Caffrael, by myself.
I'm coming! She just uses her action to just double dash whatever the fuck. She has a very special feat called Cal Sense. She catches up to him.
You walk in, it appears to look like a kitchen. There's a couple stoves, ovens, tables. Looks like a couple cabinets, maybe or a cabinet, a cool box to keep everything cold, everything like that. It seems to be this is where food is prepared.
Kind of weird to hide your kitchen behind a tree.
Wow, that's not a curse, Will. That's a blessing by Vivine. I
It's
look
also
like
pronounced
Vivine.
Vivian.
Hey,
I'd like
I'm
to
going off of
investigate the room real
Ethan's original.
All right, roll me an investigation.
Pronunciation.
Yeah, my pronunciations can't be trusted. God, that's a 6.
I should have learned
Your
that.
investigations.
by now.
You find a really fucking neat ass ham in the tool box.
I'm
Oh,
starving.
Definitely get that ham.
I put it in the bag of holding.
Fantastic, yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna add
Take
that
a pretty
to my
decent
back.
sized ham. Like, you literally have to stretch the bag of holding to slap it in.
Yeah, that's worth.
Back the other way then, unless we want to continue to look the room over. Somebody else that's better
I'd-
at this.
I'm
than
willing.
Paladin.
I'd like to take a
Okay.
look. Yeah, I'm gonna.
I don't have any good way to help with that.
I
Yeah,
can't
that's
help
good.
with it, but I'll do my own.
18.
And 15.
All right, you guys are looking around. Kafra, you notice that these plates are really nice plates. Like they're really nice.
Knowledge rich as fuck.
Yep, knowledge rich as fuck. These are fancy as fuck plates and like cutlery and stuff like that. Grandpa. Oh, so Grandpa and Oliphius. You guys notice as you guys kind of start moving things around. You notice one of the bottles of wine that's on the table. You try to pick it up. It doesn't come up.
Okay.
So that's the one that Grandpa.
this.
That's the one that Grandpa found.
Where's that? Is it this one over here?
It's this one right here. And then Oliphius, as you're looking around, you look inside the one of the cabinets, and you're kind of trying to move things around. And as you kind of push one of the kind of like one of the hanging teacups out of the way, you notice that it's actually like a lever, and you open it, and all of a sudden, a secret door opens up.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Alcohol
Grandpa's
that
gonna try to
explains why.
spin it rather than pick it up.
So you spin it, you turn it, and another door opens.
Sweet.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Well done.
Well,
I'm gonna go to the other places and try the same exact thing.
Can I
On, like-
roll?
left or
Oh.
right?
Other places?
Aren't there 4 sets of tables with stuff on them?
They're like food and like knives and stuff
Okay,
like that.
so
Yeah,
there
like, you
isn't-
try to like turn it and stuff like that. You, like move, like turn other bottles and stuff like nothing else happens. It appears these are the only 2 secret doors in here.
I pocket one of the bottles of wine.
Nice.
Man, we got a really nice ham and a nice bottle of wine. Our after party's gonna be great.
I still got 18 bottles of alcohol.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And also, can I roll my survival blood hunter check?
Sure.
Dope.
Also, your scythe is still on fire. I don't know if you know that.
I deactivate that now that I realize that it's still on fire.
Yeah,
and
we're
that
just kind of like,
I'm still bleeding, and I'm just like, wait a second. Oh yeah. 24.
All right, cool. You notice down here, especially here in the kitchen, there appears to be a lot more like little puncture holes in the wall. There appears to be someone like on top of the cabinet and all that stuff like that. You even see a couple spines inside the side of one of the cold box.
Spines?
Mm-hmm.
like the
They're
spine
little
devil that
long
we
purple
fought.
spines.
I point that out to everybody. I'm like, guys, look.
Do they
Are
go-
you not seeing this?
Do they go
Well,
a
I
certain
mean,
direction?
I mean,
Can't
not until you
summon-
point them out.
I mean, they summoned demons or imps in the past.
But
I would
look,
imagine this is pretty common.
Remember that spine devil we fought? It's got some spines in this.
Does it seem to be going down one of these tunnels?
We have fought one of those before, and this looks incredibly similar.
I'd be so upset if we reach this thing. I have like 1 spell slot left.
Does it seem to be going towards that tunnel thingy?
There appears to be holes and stuff like all throughout both of these hallways.
I mean, it seems to be spread all throughout both these hallways.
Left or right?
I vote left.
I'm following Cal so hard, like, on his tail.
I think left
No,
would be
Cal
a
has
good.
tail.
I'm
Just
grabbing
got
his
him by
tail.
the tail.
Literally holding his tail like
Does
you're not
Cal
getting
have
away
a
from
tail?
me, motherfucker. Yeah, he
Cal has
does.
a tail.
He does?
He does.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're not getting away from me, motherfucker.
Technically, that's the right path because we're looking at it. Wouldn't this one be
That's
left?
true.
Okay. Zoop. Zoop.
Alright, so that's the left one. You guys are going down?
You're not getting away
Yep.
from me, bitch. I'm on you like white on rice.
Alright, so you guys go. And as you go down, you even like the rest, you can start to see little punctures and a couple of spines places. There's really intricate like carvings into the wall. Like, not carvings, like kind of like etchings of like art inside. There's like flowers and like looks like people partying and
Bitch.
I'm gonna do an investigation check as we're.
Stop! No!
Don't put me next to Olympius.
I got this.
Olympius is rolling an investigation check, and I'm rolling a religion check. Adam.
I'm gonna guidance.
I'll roll.
20.
Okay,
I'll
well,
roll survival
not natural, dirty
for
20.
tracking
That's it.
demons and fiends and shit.
I don't know if you'll need it, Olympius, but I gave you guidance too.
Oh, okay, cool. Whee!
At 21.
22.
I got a rock.
Harry, don't say that while I'm drinking wine.
What? Funny.
Okay, wait. Shit.
I'll
Fuck.
take
Okay.
it.
So
Cheers.
investigation or religion, survival. Okay. So what are you investigating, Iliphius?
I'm investigating the murals as well as the floor, seeing if anything is out of the ordinary, possibly trapped.
Alright.
Kissers.
Looking about like in the looking about on the carving stuff like that, you notice one of the eyes of like one of the people is like open and kind of like following you.
I point that shit out.
Cal, these don't seem to have a lot of like hold on. What'd you get? Again, 11? Yeah, these don't really seem, to your knowledge, to have any kind of religious connotation. This just seems to be kind of like, people people partying and stuff like that with wine, all that jazz. Cafriel, you notice inside of the walls every once in a while you see the stones in the wall, and they seem to be lighting the area.
With a 21?
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Okay.
figure in the mural is watching us.
Oh,
If
like
that
those?
isn't something that could lead to a trap, I don't know what is. So I say tread carefully.
There's some stones in the wall that are lighting up.
Can I touch one of the stones that are lighting up when she points it out?
Yeah, sure. So you
I'm
touch
still
the stone.
holding on to Cal's fucking tail.
You touch a stone, and you notice, Cal, that it brightens up a little bit, like enough for you to actually see it before it goes back.
And by stone, you mean still like it's all gold, right? Or is this actually
Yeah, it
stone?
seems to have been like kind of painted over.
Okay.
All the gold and bright's a little gaudy for my tastes.
Oh, I mean, they're probably worshipping a demon that is giving them all this gold.
Devil.
Well, it would be a devil.
Wasn't one of the
Well,
hang on.
Actually,
Hang on, wasn't one of the devils that we found in the previous hideout? Wasn't that
Yes, that's what I was trying to say, but everyone was
Yeah.
talking over Grandpa.
Sorry,
it would be a
The
devil.
devil that they
I'm sorry,
worshipped
Grandpa.
was one of
I'm not sorry.
trade and wealth.
I was there for that. I went into that thing with you. Burp. I have a.
Its name was
Ring of
Haman, is the archdevil, specifically, of trade and currency.
and do you think that there might be a little bit more there might be another devil that has to do with all forms of enjoyment and, well, even debauchery and such. Gesturing to the mural.
Do I know anything about that devil, Adam?
Roll religion.
Can I also roll something?
19.
What would I roll?
That's persuasion that you did.
Religion. You roll persuasion.
It'd be a 20 then. Using the same dice roll.
Would I also roll religion?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, 20 for me.
Religion. My roll day 14.
Okay. Kefra, you don't really know of any like devil worship that is for like debauchery and stuff like that. Mihi, you do know that there is one. There is one. I just at the moment do not remember off the top of my head, and I don't feel like going through like flipping through my book to do this. There is one. I just don't remember off the top of my head right now. I will message you. Well, I will message the group later what that is.
There is one. I think their name is Redacted.
When I step around this corner, does it connect to the other path?
It indeed does.
Sweet. So
I picked the right one.
Move the other way.
So that's suspicious.
Go this way.
Okay. So as you guys are going around,
one of those hallways was fucking trapped. I'm just saying that now.
Not gonna find out by walking the rest of the path.
Yeah, no kidding.
I reached the corner. Okay, cool. Boop.
you guys reach the corner and the hallway keeps going, and again, just it seems to be more and more like kind of debauchery, like things. Eventually, as you get farther and farther, it appears
What kind
like
of debauchery are we talking about?
God
Please
damn
be specific.
like we're talking about like drinking a bunch of wine.
And
People are naked. There's
Yes.
succubi and incubi like carved into it as well.
why can't I? Oh, because it's like that.
Continuing down the path.
Are there tits?
There are indeed tits.
Can
There
I
are
roll
dick.
perception for tits and dick?
You can see the tits and dick. You don't have to roll perception.
But can I roll perception to see if anyone's circumcised?
I don't know if that's a thing in this world.
I want to roll
Also,
perception
why?
to see if it is.
Yeah, Adam, can you go into the intricacies of circumcision in your universe?
Because
Culture
Capriel,
Yeah.
Capriel has never seen dick before, so she would notice the difference.
Capriel, by
We were-
myself.
We were all in the bathtub together. You have seen Dick.
Beelining.
She's seen Cal dick. She wants to compare it all to Cal dick.
God damn it.
Please?
I don't know. I don't fuck. Okay, we're going on.
The artist was not
I don't feel like having a
oriented enough.
conversation on the intricacies of circumcision in my world currently at the moment.
Adam,
Mostly because
you
I
just saying that
don't.
the artist was not
add
detailed
this.
enough.
Every culture build after this, you need to add a section on circumcision.
No,
We need to save something
no,
for
we
culture.
don't.
Yeah, we do.
I don't think most cultures.
While
need
Capriel
to
is-
circumcise.
While Capriella is distracted by this, Grandpa goes behind Cal, takes her spot. Not pulling on his tail,
No,
obviously.
no.
Nope,
She's
sorry,
right
you were
there.
distracted.
Nuh-uh.
Look at the mural.
If I did.
Please.
Adam, is there anything at the end of the hallway to the right of it?
She's
Well, behind us now.
on him like right
There
on
appears
rice.
to be a statue
Get away,
on the
Grandpa.
other end.
Ooh.
The dead end.
I'll go look at the statue.
Grandpa. Get off
What's in
my
the statue?
The statue appears to be what looks like to be a succubus with
No.
her wings
No, why
outstretched.
Oh, God.
Shush.
Anyway, the statue seems to be a statue of like a succubus with her wings kind of like flayed out, kind of like in a position where like her hand is up, grabbing on top of the back of the head of a incubus whose wings are kind of like coming around like underneath, and he seems to be holding her like on her belly and also grasping one of her boobs, and they seem to be like they're about to kiss.
Mihi blushes incredibly, but would I recognize this as like probably imagery of the redacted demon name that I know?
No, but it would be a succubus and incubus, which obviously is a very big
But
devil
seeing as how,
thing with.
yeah, seeing as how they're kind of debauchery aligned, would I get the sense that they are like kind of under the same blanket demonic umbrella that?
Yeah, it would probably be connected in some way, shape, or form.
And do I see any kind of switch or like hidden glyph or anything?
No, you don't seem to see one.
Should
Grandpa's
I
gonna look at
investigation
the,
check or just no?
That's up to you. Just from a cursory glance from what you could tell, that's what you see.
Neat.
You're kind of too embarrassed to get too close. You're kind of just like, and you're.
Wow, I wish Cafriel was there, but someone moved her 5,000 miles away because they're dick.
Grandpa's gonna look at the eyes and see if they're also following.
Oh, is he? Because he's right next to Cafriel and apparently Cal, because he's like white on rice on Cal, so he's not there over by Mihi.
My gosh.
No, I'm gonna do this because someone moved her way far away. No, we're doing this. He's not over there.
Then. Sure.
He won't. He won't. He won't do it because he's right next to Cal.
Anyway, so like I said, the more you go on, the more and more debaucherous the carvings seem to get. There eventually are like depictions of orgies and stuff like that too. And then as you round the corner,
Mihi is like
So
eyes
how
down.
how much blushing is me doing?
Let's find out.
So many.
A lot.
as you guys round the corner, you see an archway coming into a giant room. There seems to be chains attached to the floor, and there are bloodstains where the chains are. There appears to be a table on the other end, from what you could see coming from the outside. Looking around the edges, there appears to be chains hanging on the wall as well. There's some on one of the walls. There appears to be like a big grouping of chains.
So this is concerning.
This must be where they're taking the people that they kidnapped.
That is quite unfortunate.
Grandpa's gonna
Cafriel knows
step
this kink.
inside.
She finally got a 19 on knowledge kink.
And after stepping through the door, if nothing happens, he's gonna kind of just sidle along the wall and begin casting Detect Magic as a ritual.
All right. Wait, hold on. We're doing this. We got to do this in a specific order. So, Cal.
Okay.
So you're walking across this way, right? To get to the table? Okay. All right. So as you walk across the table, the fucking floor, and you cross to where, like, past the chains, all of a sudden one gets up and goes to strike at you.
One of the chains does.
Yep. At Cal as it goes by. That is a natural 20 to hit.
Twenties and ones.
Right.
For a total of 23 points of damage.
Yikes.
And it
I
grapples
muted
you
you.
like that.
You
Carry to half it to 12.
All right, that's fair. Yeah, it's 12. Hold on.
So
all of a sudden, from a grouping of the grouping of chains hanging on the wall, you see. There.
Grandpa sets down his arms box, picks it back
You
up.
watch as this what looks like to be this muscular, tall man with chains attached to the head, drooping down all the way, like kind of like moving around like tentacles. Looks up at you and he goes, and you go to roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Was that infernal?
It indeed was.
I would understand that.
You would
Same.
basically hear him say, I see. New sacrifices.
Aw, shit.
I really hope I go before him. I know I'm not going first with an 8.
Nope, I'm going even.
I'm going before Grandpa.
I'm not going for it before him. That's for damn sure.
You don't know. You could roll a 1 and have -2.
So he came out of the wall. You said.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, was there an image of him on the wall and then he stepped out of that, or
No, like it was like he can't he stepped out of like the chains.
Oh wow, that is a dense thing of chains.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's why I said it was a large grouping of chains. That's what I said
Okay.
on one of the walls.
I was
but
thinking just like a lot of like one at a time.
top of the order. Cal, you're up.
Currently grappled, correct?
You are currently grappled with a chain digging into your leg. As you notice, part of the chain has turned into barbs, digging into your skin.
I'm gonna. I don't know why my name says +15. I'm just gonna hit the
He's
chain.
just that good.
You're gonna hit the chain. All right.
Hit the chain. 13 to hit.
13 to hit the chain. You do not hit the chain. Well, I mean, you hit it. So you hit the chain, but it doesn't it's not as effective. You go as it kind of slides across the chain.
I will hit it again. That also does not hit.
Nope, same thing. You go and you're like trying not to hit yourself at the same time. But so you keep hitting it at just a weird angle as it slides down.
Now my turn. I'll say.
All right. So with that, it is Cafarel's turn.
I'm drawing. So that's 25 feet. Okay. I'm gonna move up within 10 feet of this dude. Let me make sure I'm not. Oh yeah, I am on a line. Okay. So I move up within 10 feet of the guy, and I activate my right.
Okay.
And I'm going to just start swinging.
Alrighty then.
Oh, that's the damage. Ignore that. Please ignore that.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
Wrong thing again. That's gonna be 15 to hit.
15. Ooh, that just barely misses. As you go to swing at him, all of a sudden you watch some of the chains attached to his body grapple onto the scythe and redirect it out of the way, completely missing it.
Second one is gonna be a 22 to hit.
That one does hit. You use the redirection to quickly come back up and slice up his chest.
4. So that's 10 plus 11 damage total.
All right. You notice that your blade doesn't cut kind of glances off him a little more. It doesn't quite affect him as much, and the fire seems to bounce off of him.
Ooh.
Okay. It's a free action to deactivate my right, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do that.
Okay. So it's kind of glancing. and you hear the chingling of like the chains kind of moving about. And he looks at you. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right. You, he looks at you, and then in your mind, you hear, "It's cute when they try to resist." And you watch as one of his chains goes over and try to latch onto you. That is a 23 to hit.
Whew.
That hits.
All right. He does. That is 8 points of slashing damage as the chains turn into barbs and like wrap right into your arm. You are now grappled,
Okay.
and then you watch as more chains go to try to grapple on you some more. No, he doesn't get advantage, but he does do extra damage. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, just wanted to double check I was doing something correctly. Doo-doo-doo. Ah. That one's only a 12, though.
That does not hit.
So as the chains go, you quickly use your spare hand to put down your scythe, and it grapples like it wraps around the scythe for a second. And as it starts pulling, you lift it up and slides off.
Nice.
And with that, he's going to move right there, as he's going to start trying to like go around a little bit. With that, that's the end of his turn. Mihi, you're up.
I'd like to use my bonus action to cast Hexblade's Curse on him.
Okay.
Well, use Hexblade's Curse. And then I will cast Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blade.
All right.
Eldritch Blast. 15.
That just barely misses as the blast goes, and you watch as part of the chains, like what make up like part of like this mass that comes down. A couple of them lift up and slice the Eldritch Blast in half. Just explodes in ink around him.
Next one's a 25.
That one hits, and he's so distracted by the exploding ink that all of a sudden doesn't see the second one come in, and BAM! Right in the face.
That would be a total of 13 points of damage.
All right.
And he is pushed back 10 feet, which gives Caffriel an attack of opportunity.
Caffriel will get dragged with him.
Okay.
She is also restrained, too.
Oh.
Restrained or
Oh.
I have my Ring of Free
Grapple.
action, by the way. Does that do anything?
Does that...
I believe the Ring of Free Action
It's only
only.
for magical effects.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, paralyzed or restrained by or reduced speed from magic.
Okay.
So this is a magical thing.
Yeah, it's not a magical
So what do I do if I have a thingy with a thingy?
So grappled is you can't move, and then restrained is you have disadvantage on your attacks, and it has advantage on attacks against you.
Okay, so then does that mean I just attack with disadvantage? On my
Yes.
Okay, I'll take that.
And also you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws too. Keep in mind.
I'll do that attack of opportunity with disadvantage then.
He drags you with him because you're grappled.
So he never left your threatened space.
Yeah.
Damn,
So
sorry.
it's like as you watch, he gets pulled, and you're like, haha! And like as you're about to swing, you feel yourself get pulled.
Sorry, Caffriel. And then she'll take her movement to just move.
All right.
Like there.
What's Hexblade's Curse do?
It lets me crit on 19s and 20s. It also adds bonus damage equal to my proficiency modifier, and if the target dies, I get bonus health points back.
Nice.
All right. With
Yeah.
that, Olympius, you're up.
Bathroom.
Okay.
Okay. Olympias is gonna run up to Cal. Is the chain coming off of the wall? You said, right?
It is coming. The one at grabbing Cal is coming off the ground.
Off
Is
the
Cal
ground.
also restrained or just grappled?
He is just grappled.
Can I cast Acid Splash on the chain?
With that'd be a dexterity saving throw for the chain, yeah.
Yeah, it would be. Can the chain perform dexterity saving throw?
Bro, I don't think so.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might also want to check
3
the
points of
flavor.
damage to the chain.
Oh,
may wanna
I'm
check
sorry.
the spell
I forgot
description.
to do something. I just realized. It's
Usually
supposed to do damage.
acid-
It was supposed to do damage to Cal. That's my fault. I'll remember that next time. It was supposed to do damage to Cal. But
You should also check the description on Acid Splash. It sometimes says things like structures take full damage without rolling.
Okay, the chain take. We'll just say it doesn't. Can't make a dexterity saving throw. The chain. So you watch as the acid goes on top of it, starts to burn like slowly through it. It's still looking pretty good though. Like it's tarnishing.
As much as a chain does.
Yeah.
I'm familiar with how good chains look and do not look. He's still got rosy cheeks. You know, he's doing okay.
Well, hopefully I weakened it for you, buddy.
All right, and your turn.
He'll cross over the chain, trying to get maybe a clearer sight on this creature.
Okay. Grandpa, you're up.
I move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm going to use the first cast of a 3rd level spell from Grandpa, and I'm going to go ahead and cast Spirit Guardians! Obviously denoting all of my allies as not affected by the Spirit Guardians.
Of course.
He takes his staff, the light glows really bright in his arms box, and he slams it hard into the ground, sending like this small ripple of fire across the floor as several spectral dwarves pop out of the ground, all of them with burning lava beards, as they both have double axes and they get ready to attack anything within range.
So just it's like little tiny ones all around you.
Yep. So I'm going to need him to make a wisdom
I thought it
saving.
happened at the start of his turn.
Oh, is it? It doesn't automatically? Let me see.
Yeah, I thought it was at the start of his turn.
When the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn
Okay.
or starts its turn there, so it would happen here too.
All right, cool. So he makes a wisdom saving throw, you said?
Yes, DC 14.
Oh crap, I forgot he had a thing.
I just imagine one of the dwarves being like, "Oi, boss! Where's the blighter we need to kill?"
Wisdom saving throw.
This isn't his.
That is a natural one.
Barbarian.
He utterly fails the wisdom saving throw.
Nice.
I miss your barbarian, Will.
Alright, so it is 3d8. 5, unfortunately, pretty low rolls. 5 damage.
It's radiant though.
Yeah, it is radiant.
It's radiant.
It is radiant, so that was 5, you said, yeah?
Yeah.
All right, so you watch as some of the dwarves rush up and start going pow, 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 like hitting him with the axes. He's like, all right. Yeah.
Death from 1,000 beards. It's a true shame.
All right, top of the order. Boop, Cal, you're up. Hold on, I gotta count something. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, you're just in range. So, Cal, as you look at the chain devil, can you please roll me a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah, sure. 17.
All right, you as you look, the devil looks into your eyes, and you see as it slowly starts to morph into something. But you shake it off, and you kind of come back to yourself, and it looks like it's just the chain devil.
Okay. Athletics to tear myself away from this chain.
All right.
It's currently grappling me. 18.
That's good. On like a natural 20, you like pull him towards you with the chain and punch him in the face.
Yeah.
Over
So
here.
I'll just It doesn't have a DC specifically for just the chains normally, so I'm just going to use his. Yeah, you break out as you kind of like pull yourself, and it kind of scrapes it, and you pull yourself out
Pull my
as
leg
the
out.
chain kind of falls to the ground and starts trying to like it looks like it's starting to slowly slither back to you.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get there. And it's my action. I don't really have a bonus action I want to use, and I use my movement, so I'll hold there.
All right. Caffriel, at the start of your turn, as you're kind of like looking at the chain, you look up and you look into the devil's eyes. I need you to also make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
You can do it.
At least I'm trained in that.
Nice.
Hey-o!
21.
Noise.
Nice. As you look in, you slowly start to see as the chain devil starts to take a form. It starts turning gray, and as you're like starting to like kind of like come to, you're like, and you shake it off, and it's just the chain devil.
Okay.
Changing form.
Um.
Don't like the sound of that.
Let me double check something. If I cast a specific spell with the word arms in it, would I also have to make a saving throw?
No. Are you casting Arms of Hadar?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have to make a saving throw. Everyone within 10 feet of you has to make a saving throw, which is everyone but Mihi.
Oh, so that erupts from me?
Yeah.
Never mind.
No, yeah, Mihi's fine.
Never mind. So
Everyone but Mihi would get hit.
Yeah.
Then I'll swing at it again with my scythe.
All right. Remember, you have disadvantage because you're restrained.
Okay.
You can do it.
Or can I? How do I get unrestrained?
You could try to break the grapple.
How do I do that?
It
That
takes
would
an
take you an
action.
action.
Yeah, and then it's an
Okay, I'll do
athletics,
that.
acrobatics.
I'll do that.
Alright.
Do I do it at disadvantage or is it just regular?
Just
Just
regular.
regular.
If it's athletics, if it's strength based, then it's regular. If it were dexterity, I think. Oh my god, natural.
Natural 20.
Do it! Punch him in the face! Do it like I said! Do it like I said! Pull him!
Flex them off.
Yeah, just flex.
She she flexes and also does a bap in his face and just drops.
Alright,
like
so you
like
flex
a shark,
and
you
you
bap its nose.
Yeah, so you flex and you pull, and all of a sudden you see like he loses his footing and he comes towards you, and you quickly bap him right in the face, as his chains let go of you, and he takes a step back to where he was before.
Hell yeah.
That was your
Fuck
action,
yeah.
though, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sick as fuck.
That was sick. She's just gonna stand there and be like, I'm dope. And that's her turn.
Alright.
You booped him in the nose. He had a moment.
Alright, so with that, he is going to go 5, 10, 15 as he rushes over, looks at Mihi, and rushes past you guys. You both, actually, wait. So Caffriel doesn't get attack of opportunity, but Cal does. As he rushes past you.
1 second.
Because he starts coming towards Mihi.
You know what? I'm gonna try and use shield bash it says as long as he's moved within my reach. So I need him to make a dexterity saving throw.
Alright, so where would he have done it? Because he moved here and
He would have
then
done it,
here.
yeah, here.
So here.
Yep. Or no, here. In between me and Caffriel. I can't move.
There.
Yeah. Dexterity saving throw, beat a 16.
Okay.
Is this for your shield master thingy
Shield
that you have,
master.
or
That is a 10. So he does
falls
not.
5 feet and is prone. He's
Oh,
pushed back
man.
5 feet and
Push
falls
back and falls prone, so that was 5.
That's really good.
movement is... Yeah, he's prone. So it's... that's
So then he
so
stands
he gets
up
up.
for 15.
So he goes...
He has 10 feet
boop.
left.
Yeah, he has 10 feet. He goes 5, 10. He goes right there. It's not as close as he wants, but his chains are still able to reach Mihi. One goes right towards her.
Uh-oh.
That is a 23 to hit.
Solid miss.
As that is 10 points of slashing damage, and you are now restrained as suddenly the chains wrap around your waist.
Does this count as a melee attack?
Yes, this would.
He takes 10 points of cold damage.
All right, so
Oh, is that still up?
Uh-huh.
How long
I told
does
Adam
Rapid this last?
1 hour.
Really?
Yeah, I told Adam
so-
only when the hour was up.
Yeah.
So you see as suddenly the as he wraps around you, all of a sudden your armor shatters off of you and goes like right into him, but you notice that it doesn't completely puncture. It does impact him, but it doesn't quite puncture through. It does seem he takes a little bit of damage, but not by a lot.
Okay. Okay.
And then boom, the other one goes after you, and because you're restrained, because thank you, Will, I forgot that restrained creatures he has advantage on attacking them, so he attacks you at advantage.
Thanks, Will.
Thanks for reminding me.
I feel it's grappled and restrained a lot in my the campaign.
25 to hit?
Movies, so.
Solid miss.
Oh, shit. As you get dealt, oh, you're lucky. You get dealt 7 points of damage as the chains slash across your face.
I just got that fixed.
Oh, and he started his turn, so he's got to do another wisdom saving throw.
Oh yeah, that's true. Thank you for reminding me.
Yep. Got to get my 3d8 in.
I said thanks for reminding me, but it is your job to remind
Yeah,
me.
it is.
That is a 12.
Yeah, sweet. Another 3d8.
Do it.
Hey, that's a little
Yeah,
better. 13 points of damage.
That's a lot more than last time.
Yeah.
13 plus.
Go, dwarves, go.
Alright. So you watch as he's rushing by, as he's rushing by, the orcs come up, and kind of one jumps, go bam, slashes him across the face. The other one slides underneath them and double crosses his legs.
Dwarves, not orcs.
What'd I say?
Orcs.
I meant dwarves. I'm sorry, I like orcs. All right. Brain died. All right, but that is the end of his turn. Nope. I almost forgot. I'm glad I remembered that before it happened.
Ooh, wait.
Yeah. So Mihi and Oliphius, you guys notice the chains right by your feet go up to strike at you.
Oh, damn it.
Well,
Is this a magic effect that is this?
It is not. It is an innate
Damn
ability, chain devil.
Damn it.
I'll
never get to use that power.
This first roll, you'll be able to use it at some point. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Anyway, first we'll go after Oliphius. That is a 17 to hit.
What's my AC? Oh, even if I power it up. Yeah, no, that's gonna hit me.
All right, so that is 9 points of slashing damage, and you are now grappled by the chain. So grabs you.
All right, everybody raise your hand if you're grappled. This is pretty important.
And then Mihi,
Cal as well. No, Cal.
you get attacked by the chain.
Oh,
That is a natural one.
Yeah, you got out.
Wouldn't it... I'm a terrible person. Wouldn't it have advantage on me since I'm restrained? Or is it only the creature that is attacking me? Or that is restraining me that has it?
I think it's only the creature restraining you has it.
I don't think so. I
hate-
will accept
I hate
that.
to be that person.
I don't
but
have.
I'm being that person against myself, so you...
There's the
definitely-
rules
Can't
for
benefit from
restraint.
attack rolls against the creature at advantage. Okay, so any attack. Okay, so you're right. So we get another attack. So, 11.
Karma pays off.
Yeah. So as it goes, you quickly lift your leg, like you're still restrained, but you lift your leg, and it snaps where you were. It kind of goes back, slithers back, as if it's ready to poise for another attack.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Mihi. As you're kind of like panicking and looking around, you look into the chain devil's eyes, and I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh
Oh
no.
boy.
Ooh, I'm pretty good at those, but I'm gonna get a bad roll. 15.
A bad null, huh?
15. All right, you watch as
Those
the
are the
chain devil
worst.
slowly starts to change form, and as it's about to solidify in your head, you shake it off, and it's just the chain devil.
I know your tricks. I will
We
not
should
be.
probably yell to the rest of the group to not look into its eyes.
I'm pretty sure it's a thing that happens when you're restrained by it.
It's
Could be.
okay. So just so you know, I'm just flavoring it by you guys looking into its eyes. It's just when a creature the devil can see starts to turn within 30 feet of it. It happens.
Oh, wow.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
I'm just flavoring it that you guys are looking into its eyes, but it happens if
Basically-
he can see you.
Yeah, as long as
30
we're like in this room, he can do it on
Oh.
any of us. It looks like so.
Yeah, we're not. We don't need to meet its eyes, but
It's just flavor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
it needs to see us.
Mhm.
This is a bad idea, but
Stab
with a
it
negative
in the
2
eyes.
with a negative 2 strength, I'm not going to be able to break out of this.
All right,
No.
Oliphius.
You can do
Wait, it's not my
acrobatics.
turn. I haven't finished
Oh.
my turn yet.
Oh, sorry, on my bad.
I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast at it. With
Right,
disadvantage.
you have disadvantage.
20.
Yeah, that hits.
Nice.
9 points of damage. Oof.
All right.
Force damage.
So you watch as the Eldritch Blast boom, kind of impacts in its chest. Kind of pulls. He moves and he pulls you with him. So that's
Yep.
5. He bashes 5 feet into it. That's not enough to do damage. No. 'Cause you have
Okay.
to-
I would also move, right?
So-
Because I'm restrained by it.
You're not restrained by him. You're restrained. Oh, you're just grappled by the chain.
So,
he does
so
move.
there's
because
chains
he's
I was-
restrained by the chain devil himself.
okay.
Cool. All right.
And then the second beam. 26? This
That
is almost
hits.
a crit.
Roll for damage.
That was almost a crit. Wow, 20 and an 18. And this one will shove
Oh
him
shit!
back
Hold
in.
on. Before I forget, because I keep doing that, you take 2d6 piercing damage at the start of your turn.
Okay.
I keep forgetting that. People who are restrained by the chain devil get 2d6. What? Okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna roll 2d6 right now. So now, from now on, when you start your turn, and roll for that. You take 4 points of damage.
Okay. So second blast. This one will push him back into the wall and have him take extra damage. But he will take 13 points of force damage, and then however much he gets from getting pushed back into the wall.
There we go. Doobadoo. So that's 10. All right. So, and then he takes 1d6 bludgeoning. He takes 1 point, 1 point of bludgeoning damage as
And
it
she's
knocks him
gonna-
into it. He tries to stop himself. He kind of into it still.
She's gonna barely be holding Grim in one hand, like hands kind of down like this, and just like go with me.
It's like in fighting games when you combo someone in the corner, just hitting
Yeah.
the side.
How's he looking?
He's looking pretty hurt.
Can you show him on the initiative tracker, please?
Oh shit, you're right. Boop, there you go.
Thank you.
Okay.
Cool. That's my turn.
Yeah. Do. With that, Oliphius, now you're up.
Okay.
And at
And
the start of your turn, I think you also. Hold on.
I'm grappled.
Well, you still have to make the saving throw. But hold on, I'm checking something else too.
Is this a magical effect?
Nope. Okay. I don't. Would this be considered a magical effect? Yes, it would be.
Hey.
Goodness.
So
Because
wisdom saving
my wisdom sucks.
Oh, drop that.
Oh, you
goodness.
lucky fuck!
Oh. So many
Motherfucker.
natural ones. This is ridiculous.
It's
Yeah.
the same thing. You look into its eyes and you see it starts to form, and you shake it off.
Meanwhile, Adam got the 2 nat 20s, and
Yeah.
I'm
So,
fucking impressed.
Being grappled, I
Yes.
don't have a movement speed.
but that's it.
Correct.
That is indeed. That That's true. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
But you can still do everything else fine.
Ah. Alright, cool. I thought I would have disadvantage on my casting, but if that's not the case, then
In D&D,
I...
compared to Pathfinder, grappled is just you're held in place. That's it.
And they can move you, too.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
fair.
if it was a different situation than this one.
Okay, this would probably hurt me as well if I did this, and it would hurt me.
Actually,
Can I grab the chains and cast Shocking Grasp?
Yeah, sure, go for it. Roll to hit at advantage because it is metal.
But would that hurt myself and me?
I don't. There's only one way to find out.
Ugh.
Only the gods would know.
Damn it! The first time we're fighting someone in metal, and I get wrapped in it. All right. In that case, I'm not gonna risk that just yet. Maybe in a little bit, but not right now. I will cast another empowered chaos bolt.
Okay.
And I will try to, or I'll do advantage on myself.
Okay.
That is that, and boop. Shadoop. That is a 27.
That will hit.
dear lord.
Okay. Whop and whop. Oh, no, sorry, that shouldn't have been a D8. That should have been a D6. Okay.
Hey, even better.
So
13
13 points of... Oh. Oh, darn. That's so close. 13 points of, let's say, force damage.
Force. All right. So you said 13, right?
Yes, I said 13 points of force damage.
Alrighty then.
So with a thunderous boom,
So
the gas bolt
as
sets
the
yeah.
force kind of impacts him, you watch as like a little bit of black ichor comes out of his mouth.
And let's see what happens. Nothing.
Good.
Unless you will it. At this moment, nothing.
Nah, not yet.
Okay.
All right. Next up, Grandpa. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
As you look into its eyes and it begins to change shape once more.
Oh boy. Oh, that's pretty good. That 21.
21, you succeed. It snaps back in your
None of this
vision.
bullshit. Get it out.
Damn, you guys are rolling high. What the fuck?
All right.
I want this to go off because it'd be fun.
Everybody doing okay on health, or?
I think everybody's
so.
okay, yeah. Everybody is green.
Yeah.
So far, so good.
Yeah,
All right,
damn.
then Grandpa's just gonna move forward, and he's gonna go ahead and. Actually, no, this. Yeah, I'm gonna move forward and just stab with my spear. I'm not sure.
All right, so you go under, you duck underneath the chains, and you go to stab right at him.
It is 16 to hit.
You just barely hit him.
Yes. 8 points of piercing damage. Ha ha!
Ooh. So as you go to strike, you watch as the chains grab on, but your spear slides through the chains as it didn't grip it tight enough, and you stab it right in. But he also takes, not as much damage from that. So that
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm guessing because it's not magical is probably.
One day we will buy magic weapons.
Today is not that day. All right.
Wrong button.
I will, I guess, as a bonus action, I will healing word. Let's go with Mihi, because she has the least health out of all of us.
Gee, I
thank
wonder
you.
why. It's like she won't wear armor or something.
Hey, my health has nothing to do with my armor class, thank you.
You only get a 4 of healing, because I always roll low on healing, because that's my life.
It's like you'd get attack less if you just wore armor.
Seeing as how both of those attacks were over a 20 to hit, I don't think it would help me at all.
Ah.
Anyway, top of the order. Cal, you're up. Cal, can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
I will make you a wisdom saving throw.
Shit, how many times can you use
Very
this
much,
thing?
Ethan. Yes, that happens every turn.
15.
Every turn? Shit.
Yeah, there's no there is
15.
no cap on it. 15. Oh. So you again it begins to shift forward and you shake it out of your head once more.
Oh, that must be
Shadow
close.
Divinity, sacrifice for the lady. I get advantage on my attack.
All right.
Nice. 15 must be close to
I think
failing
15
the
is the DC, yeah.
Yeah, it might be,
I'm pretty sure it is.
Come on, baby. 24 to hit, and I'm gonna dump that Divine Smite into it.
Smite!
Alright.
So the non-magical slashing first, which is a D10.
My, look at the time.
That's
It is
only
smite o'clock.
6. And I believe it should be 3d8 of radiant damage. Give me a second.
I think so.
Oh boy.
15 normally, and then 1d8 if it's a fiend or
Yep,
fiend undead.
yep. 3d8. 4, come on. 15.
Ooh, that's
points of
pretty
radiant
good. That's
damage.
pretty
So
good.
it's-
Nice.
So 15 points of radiant damage.
And 6
then that was
non-magical
1 plus-
slashing.
1 plus 5, so 6 points of non-magical. So to make that number, and then plus 15 would
That's right.
make that.
I didn't see it, bud.
All right. So you strike it, and all of a sudden, the light energy explodes out of it. Exploding outwards like.
Still standing. 1 second. I want to see if
yeah.
it's just my melee attacks, so I get advantage on this attack, this next attack too.
Let Gabrielle finish up. She's stronger anyway.
Ooh.
Ooh.
26 to hit.
That hits.
For 10 points of non-magical slashing.
All right. I would put that at.
5.
All right. So you hit him again. It doesn't seem like it affects him as it slides, like affects him as much as it slides across his chains a little bit.
And yeah, that was my action. Yeah, that'll end my turn. Stay there.
All right. Cafriel, at the start of your turn, can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Can do.
Jeez. That's crazy.
Boop, 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 a doop. At least I'm trained in that. She says as she gets a 2.
Oh no!
Oh no!
The first failure!
Yay, it goes off! I'm so happy!
I'm too busy looking at this amazing seagull.
So like you as you're ready again to strike at it, you look up and into its eyes as you slowly start to see it morph. And as you try to shake this off of it in your head, it connects, and you watch as the chain devil slowly forms into Cal, and he looks up to you and he goes, and you hear him go, Calfria! And you watch as he starts slowly turning to stone as his mouth goes. As he looked at you with horror and pleading, you were now frightened until the end of your turn.
Coming.
Oh no!
Oh no!
You were frightened.
Now I want all of us to fail so I see what we all see. Right?
As soon as he said it was gray, I knew what it was.
She chokes. And she stutters. No! No!
It needs to
And
take
she
the
backs
radiant-
away.
It needs to take the Oh no, this is Cap's turn. Never mind. Sorry.
Yes, it's Cafriel's turn. Okay, yeah.
And frightened means I have to back away, right?
You
move
just
closer.
can't move towards it.
Frightened means you can't move towards it, and if you can see it, all your attacks are at disadvantage.
Okay. Never mind.
You don't have to step back. If you want to for flavor, you can.
She
Not
doesn't
flavor,
step
you want to
back,
for-
but like,
RP. That's
can I roll something to see if is Cal within sight?
Yeah, you'd see 2 cows.
Yeah, technically.
Cow and a
He's like right there.
standing cow.
Can I roll something to see if I can get my head straight?
No, because it is a magical effect.
I think it's more
You
so
failed
if
the
she
wizard's
chooses
use
to
of
hit the
presenting.
statue.
To see if I choose to attack.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
What would I be rolling then to see if I choose to attack?
Make me another wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Roll aggression.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
18.
Yeah. Yeah, you do, like, your kind of head snaps a little bit. Like, it still looks like Cal, and you're still frightened of it, but you see Cal standing next to it.
So she looks between the 2 cows, and tears streaming down her face. She lifts her scythe. She lifts her scythe to strike at the cow made of stone.
Yeah, conquer that stone. Conquer
Roll
the
a
real
disadvantage.
Disadvantage!
But clearly the real cow is the one that got turned to stone.
Oh, the next one!
Yes.
Still hit.
Motherfucker.
Still good.
You
That's
still
at
hit,
least-
though.
Still hit.
That's at least 3 natural 20s dropped through the course of this game through disadvantage.
Oh, that's awful.
That's great though.
Oh,
It could have been so much
man.
worse.
Okay, so she rolls an 8 and oh wait, I didn't do the right. Never mind. So it was just the 8.
I mean, yeah, you took off the right.
Yeah, I forgot
So
that I took off the right.
is-
Oh wait, so
It
I
is-
roll. I guess I'd roll again because I am still doing the 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Yep. It's still a disadvantage because
yep,
you're
still-
at the end of your turn.
And then so she's just crying now. She's just like, fucking.
Ooh.
15 as the tears well up in your eyes and you lose focus and you go to strike, and what you see is the scythe cling onto like the stone cowl and like it not affecting him. What everyone else sees is they see the chains come up and block. They block it from attacking and slide it off.
Damn.
Seeing her crying like, "Don't worry, it's not the proletariat."
At the end of your turn, your vision kind of comes clear for a second, and you see as it morphs back into the chain devil.
Jeez.
Damn.
That's pretty crazy.
Mm.
Its turn. Wisdom save.
Speaking of which, it's his turn again.
He
gotta
needs to
make a
make a wisdom saving throw from me.
You're right, he's gotta make one.
You're not the only one,
Since
motherfucker.
Oliphius is grappled, you take damage just immediately.
Really? Me and
Yeah.
Mihi?
Mihi is restrained.
I mean, it's still via chains.
She's not grappled by the chains on the ground. She's only grappled by his chains, so this won't affect her. She's still being attacked though, so that'll happen.
Yeah.
So you, Olifia, since you're grappled, you take 11 points of slashing damage as the chains grip you even tighter.
Oh, I am not doing great.
Don't worry, buddy. I got it.
Mihi, you get attacked by his chains at advantage because you are restrained.
Yep.
There's a 23 to hit as the chains grappling you.
It hits.
Restraining you. Grip on you tighter and start squeezing your stomach even more. The barbs dig deep into them, and you take 15 points of slashing damage as
Reaction.
going into you.
Reaction. Tomb of Levestus.
Okay.
What's that?
What is
So
that do?
Mihi is like restrained in chains, and she scream out, and when she screams, she'll kind of jump up and curl into a ball, and a big pillar of ice just flashes around her and encases her in a tomb of ice.
Oh, that's the stasis thing, right?
I gain 50 temporary hit points.
Nice.
All right, May.
So as the
basically.
ice kind of grabs it, like freezes over the chains as well, and like you see it like pulling a little bit, and he goes to straight. I'm
He
gonna
hasn't
make
made
a roll
his wisdom
myself.
save yet for spiritual weapons, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh shit, you're right.
So all of this
So-
could be.
Guardians.
He's not that close to death.
Oh damn it!
that is a 16.
Okay, that passes.
Yeah, so he takes half or nothing.
I'd actually have to check the spell. Hold on.
Pretty sure we take half because it is a leveled spell.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's half.
Yeah, not many leveled spells
yeah,
are
half the
save
damage.
or suck. Okay.
So, well, that's pretty good too. So 5 points of damage,
Nice.
radiant,
Why 5 points of radiant?
because it's half. I rolled
Why would
11.
radiant half? Oh yeah, right. You're right. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. So yes, I'm being an idiot. All right. So
Wait,
as
is
like
he vulnerable to
he's not
radiant?
vulnerable.
Okay.
He's not vulnerable to radiant. My brain was
Okay,
just
darn.
like, why are you halving the damage for me already? Because I'm being an idiot. So as he's pulling, all of a sudden, one of the dwarves kind of like jumps up, lands on the chain, and like kind of pushes himself off and slashes across his face.
Love these
As the
little
other one,
guys.
as the other one tries to come up from behind him and go up, he watches one of the the chains kind of coming drooping from behind, and slaps the radiant dwarf out of the way, kind of like ping pongs off the ground.
Nice.
I am going to. You know what? No, because I think he's smart enough to realize something. He's gonna like try to pull and realize he can't do anything, and then he's gonna look at Caphrael, and one of the chains comes towards Caphrael. So it's not an advantage because you're not restrained. Oh my god, that is a natural one. Falls prone and gets back up. as his chain goes and misses entirely, he takes a step, kind of steps on one of the chains drooping down, and goes like, and falls down and gets up. He can't really do much other than that. That's actually, you know what? Shit, I think that might be able to reach. So this chain right next to Mihi that missed Mihi is going to try to zoop up and try to grab Grandpa.
Ooh. What do I need to make?
It is in tackle.
Oh, it's a tackle. Got it.
It is a 22 to hit.
Man, so many things hitting higher than 20 on me.
As it grapples on you, you went out grappled, and you take 14 points of slashing damage.
Jeez.
As the chain's like right by me, he gonna go around the ice and grab onto you. With that, Mihi, you're up. You take 10 points of damage from the restrained inside.
Neat. It auto rolled the effect, and my thing auto absorbed it.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
Awesome.
Cool.
Yeah.
So I don't get my turn because I'm trapped in a fucking ice block. But I don't take the damage. So my turn
You still have to make the wisdom saving throw, even though nothing will happen really.
I'm incapacitated. I'm in a block of ice. I don't think it would matter at all because I end my turn immediately. Like I can't take actions. I can't move.
Let's just roll for funsies.
Yeah, I just want to know what you would see.
Screaming. And
I
fighting.
I know what she would
Start
see. We'll see
screaming
if
at
I
the ice block.
Do you know what she would see?
23.
No, you watch as it begins to morph and and he kind of it doesn't work.
I mean, I figured since this is like an instinctual thing, because this is like a warlock invocation thing, she'd probably be more like her eyes are shut and she can't see anything, so probably that. But turn ends, tomb melts, and I'm back to normal.
Oh, only last one turn?
Yep. But the reaction makes it soak everything that attack would have been, and then everything until the end of my next turn. So I soaked
Gotcha.
his attack and the 2d6 that I would have taken. So I had 50. I ended with 25, so I would have taken 25 additional damage. It would have put me at 6 remaining.
Yeah.
So I think that's worth.
Yeah.
All right. Olympius,
New stuff. Hashtag new stuff.
Okay.
Roll wisdom saving throw.
I fail.
Yay! It goes off on you now.
Is it his mom?
What is it just his mom? Yeah.
So you watch. So you look at his eyes.
I will describe it. I will describe it.
All right, go for it.
Because I wrote this down a while ago.
Ooh, hang on. Let me pull out my notes.
All right.
I mean, you don't see this. Only he does.
Yeah.
These are out of character notes. These are just keeping track of character stuff.
The Chain Devil form shifts into that of a female yuan-ti, vibrantly green scales with long black hair.
piercing yellow eyes with a kind smile, but dark intentions in her gaze. Long flowing clothing and priceless jewels are pierced along the scales, but are focused around her hands. Her features are overall soft but refined, and she's about 5'9".
Yeah, that's what you see as you look as she stares daggers into you, and you hear in your head, in her voice, "You weren't supposed to leave, Olivius."
I cast lightning bolt.
you are frightened.
I cast lightning bolt.
It's not an attack roll.
It's not an attack roll.
That's
It's a
fair.
Wait,
save.
isn't lightning bolt like every creature in a line?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Oh
You
no.
guys have to I think Grandpa and Caffrey would also have to roll dexterity saving throws.
Sorry,
the
guys,
chain-
but this
the
is just
chain-
worse.
That makes sense.
The Chain Devil gets advantage because he's a Chain Devil.
Wait, is it regular for me?
Yeah,
It should just be
Okay.
dexterity.
yeah, dexterity saving throw. He got a
Oh,
19.
saving throw.
Damn. Well, he'll be taking half on this.
Yeah.
Oh boy, my high dexterity.
No.
I got a 5.
No!
But
This
so
is,
sorry,
You
guys.
two fail,
this
and
is
I-
the
I
stuff of
do-
nightmares.
I do have shield master, the shield master feat, so I instead take half if I fail.
Okay, that's good.
okay.
I'm so sorry, guys.
It's all good.
Raphael's gonna
It makes
take a big
sense.
chunk, though. Oh god, that's a
Oh
lie.
Oh,
shit! Holy shit balls!
Is it really 8d6?
God damn! Alright!
Olympius is not earning himself any points this game.
It's fine.
So Olympius, as the fear soaks into you and you raise your hand to strike down your mother, how do you want to do this?
Hey!
Jesus!
Fucking kill Gabrielle!
Jesus fucking Christ! You did more damage to the party than the fucking Chain Devil did!
I mean, not necessarily with all the 2d6s every turn that it did. Alright, Alex, do your...
So, all of his attentions, everything goes black except for just her, and he just goes, no, 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 no! I'll never let you have my power! And just lightning bolt.
As the lightning strikes through, it hits Grandpa like right in the arm. Hits like in the arm. Capriel like through the hand like into her side. And as it goes, the Chain Devil's like you see the glowing eyes that like are piercing through the chain. Something glow as if it's winding its eyes. The lightning courses through its metallic chains off of it, coursing through its devilish fiendish body as he starts convulsing. And Olympius, you watch as suddenly your mother disappears, and it's the Chain Devil. Before suddenly he explodes. You're covering everywhere around you as chains spark off and just explode into shrapnel.
And then here
Right.
comes Fireball.
Wait a minute. Does that mean that Caffriel sees a stone cow
No,
explode?
No, it
Okay.
Olympius, as the relief washes over your body, you feel the weirdness come back.
God damn it.
Oh
First one,
no.
and he has to do it again because he cast a spell.
Well, he has to roll to see if he does it again.
Yeah.
In before Fireball, we all
23
die.
is okay.
23.
He casts Mass Healing Word.
I turned blue!
You turned blue?
Olympius is back.
Louis is back.
You uses your skills into that royal blue once more.
More slides we need again.
Dabu dee dabu die, let's go.
And now roll.
I need to now roll.
Yep.
I got a 20!
Damn.
I grab Caffrail and dump rest 5 points of lay on hands I have.
She's like fucking roasted.
You literally see smoke come off of Capriel's body a little bit.
Yeah, she's like lying on the ground, like
And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's where we'll end off for tonight. So, thank you for joining us in Armada Guild. Have a wonderful night. Hopefully, this next week we'll actually do Culture Gold. Some stuff came up and we weren't able to do it. So hopefully this coming week we'll be able to hop back into Culture Gold. So, love you guys. See you next week.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.